Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How the devil are we all? Hope we're fine. Hope we're well. Hope we're dandy. Hope that everybody had a good week and didn't miss me too much. For those of you living under a rock, I was in Whitby for the week. I went away and had a vacation. And we've got a big week. We've got a big couple of weeks. We've got PMR releasing next week. But I've got early access to that. I don't know whether I can say when I've got early access, but I've got early access. So we'll be playing that at some point this week. Which means we've got to really smash out the farming. We've got to absolutely cane it. We need to get that windmill up and running ASAP. I did some last night. I did an hour on farming last night. So that'll help. But yeah, we've got to lock in and get this done. It's going to be a challenge, obviously. It's going to be quite a challenge. I am feeling much better. I've still got a cough. I have still got a cough, but it's a quote-unquote productive cough, as Stu calls it, where I'm actually coughing up stuff, and it's not just a dry cough that's doing nothing. Like, I can feel this is going to gross a few people out, but I can feel like the mucus moving and stuff. Which is just good. It's just a good thing. Also, because I had some time to just chill out, and chill out I did, I am able to do this. Which I'm going to hate. Huh? Oh, I've only got 42. Oh, okay. It's alright. I'm guessing my subs must have gone out through my gift card balance, which is somewhat annoying. But that's fine, we can do 10. There you go. There you go. So we're giving out 10 subs through GrabTap because you guys are all amazing. So, what's the 06, Riotech Corporation, X-Moles, Prize Moy. How are we on a hype train after one gift sub? What? It's alright. I could have swore I disabled that option, but apparently not. We're on a hype train, guys. There you go. I started a hype train this morning, somehow. Thank you for the 100 bits, sheep. I appreciate that.
6 just cheered 100 bits. Let's keep it going.
Hi, how are you?
Hey Kai, how you doing? It's alright, I've broken hype trains. Yeah. So I've got that switched off, yet apparently one action seems to be triggering it. So that's fun. But there you go, we've got a hype train going off. And 10 gifted subs. Sheep, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. You're tired? Me too. So Twitch have introduced this thing where like you can have higher engaged moments cause a hype train. But it just starts them at really random times. So I switched it off. But apparently now one sub action can start a hype train. So there you go. I don't know. What's the 06, Riotech Corporation, X-Moles, Prize Moy, Random Gamer, Fanol, The Nick City, Pompey Lee, Notorious Gaming, and Dr. Mayor all getting gifted there from me. Now I've got to do maths because I've said for every level of hype train is 100 beers. So 100 beers, 100 star jumps on top of 20 star jumps for every sub. So we did 10, which is 200. And then we're on level 3 of a hype train. So that's another 300. So that's 500 star jumps I've got to do. Cool. Would it be us if I wasn't breaking shit this morning? So that's 2, so that's 1320. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing this morning. Lots and lots of star jumps. Lots and lots of star jumps. We'll wait for the hype train to go away, and then I will do the things, the stuff and the things. Just didn't want to get out of bed. I mean, it's definitely getting colder. It is 5 degrees out there, apparently. It's beautiful this morning, which is more than I can say for the weather whilst we were in Whitby. It was very wet, very cloudy. Had a great time, don't get me wrong. Like, had a wonderful time. But it was just very wet. I didn't get as many photos as I was hoping to get. But we did see the Flying Scotsman, which was pretty cool. We went out to a waterfall, which was pretty awesome as well. What else did we do? We went walking lots. Went down by the beach. We got a load of stones. Went for a nice meal. We had fish and chips. We just had a really chill week and just did lots and lots of stuff. 3. Oh, fuck that. Tomorrow's Euro Millions is 115 million, by the way, so we'll be doing a Euro Millions tomorrow. For sure. A minute left if you want to get in on the hype train that I started all by myself, friends. If you want to get the Monday, the first Monday back, kicked off to a rocking start. If not, we'll have an hour for it to chill down. We're at 31 out of 300. Hello, Ashley Jackson. How you doing? We're at 31 out of 300 for the Mrs. Santa outfit, by the way, and we're on day 17. Obviously, I went away for a week, but it doesn't bode well. Scandra coming in.
Scandret _ just subscribed.
15 months on a 15-month streak. Scandra, thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate you taking us to 32 out of 300 and knocking the hype train up another level. Meaning that's another 120 I've got to add on. I'm adding them as we go because it's going to make it a bit easier for me to keep up. So there you go. Well, I've got another 600 to do, but we're not going to be smashing them out too fast, I don't think, today. We'll get some done. Scandra, thank you so much for that resub, dude. I appreciate you. How you doing? Good morning. We're going to sit and talk and chill for the next 4 minutes. We'll wait until the hype train's gone, and then I'll start doing the star jumps. And I'm in jeans today, so that's... Hopefully they don't rip. Going shopping. So today we're finishing stream, then we're going to go shopping. We've got literally nothing in the house because we went away for a week. So we're doing shopping this afternoon. I had a can of spaghetti loops for my breakfast this morning. So we got in the house. Oh dear. You'll be pleased to know that the Mrs. Santa outfit has been purchased. Kai is really in for them drops, by the way. Because we've had no issues up to from the leak. From the week leading up to me going away after checking all the connections with the GPU and stuff, I decided to take the money that we'd raised for that and put them into other things. So we've got 2 things from Throne turning up. One of which being the Mrs. Santa outfit. So now we've got the outfit, we've got to hit the goal, right? We've got to hit that goal and make me wear it. So, yeah, we're 10% through the goal. We need to get to 300 subs by the end of the month. We're on the 17th. What could go wrong? I'm not taking any more time off, by the way. We're just doing normal streams now, so minus the weekends. So if you want to help, if you want to see me do lots of star jumps, do consider subscribing. We've got a few minutes left on the hype train. Not too bad. I hope you had a good holiday. I did. It was very much needed for the reset. It always feels weird when I take time off from stream. I miss you lot profusely, which I don't quite understand because all you do is bully me. But I do miss you. So it's good to get back. It's good to get back into a nice routine. So yeah. It's good. Don't forget as well, everything bought off Throne this month is a secret gift, and it will be opened by Chew, and then wrapped, and then we're good for December. Christmas morning, I will be opening them and doing all the cool stuff. Very excited for that. Should be a good time. I think that's it. Like, I wish that I could say that it was more that we did. Like we played games in the evening and we went out and did walking and did some shopping and I bought a new hoodie, but it was literally just a very chill, you know, switch off week. There wasn't much on the TV. That was the one thing that really annoyed us, was that they've got this shitty old TV. Like, it is a flat screen, but it's not a smart TV or anything. So you've got really low quality, free view, all the basic channels to watch, which was a little upsetting. Also, because apparently nothing we do goes smoothly, we got there. And last year when we got there was a little welcome and there was some cookies and, you know, just nice little thing. Nothing this time. Went upstairs, we had no towels. Beds hadn't been made, they were left stripped. There was no bedding on them or anything. So we messaged the company. We were just like, we've got no towels or bedding or anything or loo roll. Anyway, turns out that they'd forgot that we were going and we were the last group. We were the last people staying in the cottage because the farmer's daughter is actually moving in there because I think she's having a kid or something. So she's moving into the cottage that we were staying in. So they weren't actually expecting anybody else to be living there. So the cleaners were ordered to just strip it after the last guests and leave it. But they came. They sorted it all out for us because they're awesome. But that was interesting. We were like, what is going on? This seems a little bit impersonal this time. Did we upset them last year? Like, what's going on? But no, it was all sorted. It was good. There you go, level 4 hype train, guys. So I'm on 820 star jumps. We've got 1,140 total to do. So we've got about 600 to do again. I got a conductor badge. Let's go. Choo choo. Just me, because I started my hype train on my own. Me and Sheep. I think me and Sheep were the only ones from that one. Morning, White. How you doing, dude? I'm glad you've come in after the hype train. That makes me a little bit happy. How you doing, man? Did you miss me? Morning, Carlio. How you doing? Welcome in. So, I guess we'll start with some star jumps, and then we'll jump straight into the game. And we'll get started, because we've got a lot to do. I've got a harvesting contract to do, which I was going to start last night, or yesterday afternoon. And then we'll see what time it is in game. We've got another harvesting contract after that one that I can do if we've got time. But we just need as much money as possible to see. We're still waiting for the stones to go into the windmill as well, which is kind of annoying. But we'll see what happens. How is the FS25 directory? See, this happened last time. We had the big DLC drop, or we had the big drop in general, and then we come back and the directory's dead again. Okay. Cool. Of course. Good. Good answer, White. Good answer. Right, let's get these 20 star jumps. Also on the weight thing, I did really well. I did gain, but I only gained like 600 grams. I gained 0.6 of a kilo. I was 92.2 when I left, and I'm 92.8 as of this morning. So where we did gain, I didn't eat too great, but I didn't eat too bad either. I was incredibly strict with it. And now we're back to Orvan. We've got stew for tea tonight. What's everybody got for dinner tonight? And tell me what you got up to for the week that I wasn't here. I'm currently in Heroes of History building many houses and trying to level everybody up. So I've got all of my farms and everything working so I can get all the food so I can level all my things up and get them high. But yes, I'm going to do some star jumps. Tell me what you got up to whilst I wasn't here, and I will read them when I'll come back. And yeah, thank you all for being here this morning. Thank you all for coming back to little old me after me taking a week off and abandoning you all. 88.9 to 86.4. GG's, Cage. Well played. Well played. Good to see I'm still forgetting to move this. As they're falling down. If that isn't testament to the fact I'm losing weight, I don't know what is. Oh. I'll explain in a minute what's going on. Why it's such an issue. So I have lost a lot of weight. These are 40-inch jeans, right? But I'm closer to a 37-inch waist, which is both cool and really annoying. Because what it means is that I can't wear 36s because they're too tight. And I can't wear 38s and above because they're too loose. I have a belt, but it's only one of them fabric ones. You know, like the skater style ones. And the buckle is bent. Which means that when I wear it, if I'm doing anything too strenuous, if I have it on tight enough so it doesn't fall down, it sometimes pops. Which is why I'm there. I was jumping up and down, the buckle popped, belt come off, trousers start falling down. Pain in the ass. But if every belt I've found that's big enough to go around my side, because I've got quite a odd body shape, means that anyone that's large enough to go around my waist doesn't have enough holes to keep them up, because they're assuming that if you're that big, you don't actually need one that does up tighter, right? But a smaller belt won't go around my waist. It's really fucking annoying. So I need to find a new belt that's better, basically. Because I got one from Llama last year that's amazing, but doesn't have enough holes in. So I'm gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and punch a hole into it. Get like a screwdriver or something and tap my way through. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, because I can't keep using this one. It's not doing the job. It keeps popping undone when I'm walking the dogs or whatever. Pain in the backside. But anyway, we're at 920. 920 out of 1,440. And we're on 32 out of 300. We need to get to 300 by the end of the month for me to wear that Mrs. Santa outfit, which I've now bought and is on the way to us. So yeah, shall we jump in? Let's get this underway, shall we? Boom. I've just got to remember that this still doesn't work. I have been in touch with Logitech, and they are trying to sort something. But the community manager's taking a few days off because, of course, oh yeah, do drops, Cage. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm probably not going to do any star jumps today. I'll probably wait until tomorrow when I got my joggers on, so that they don't fall down on me. I think just because I'm going out today and I don't want the belt to keep popping, so I'll store them, but we'll do them tomorrow. Oh dear. Why? Has there been another fucking thingy I bet there has, hasn't there? I bet there've been another fucking update or something, which is why it's now. You know, I could have done with you not resetting that one there, Cage, but cool. I was using it to gauge the frame rate because the bubbles pop in, but you're all good. It's fine. Because it's really weird, because it was fine. I've gone away for a week, I've come back and it's, Hatham!
Hatham just subscribed for 72 months. Thank you again, Cage.
Coming in with month 2 of a 3-month gift sub. Hatham, how you doing, man, this morning? Welcome in. How you doing? Things to 33. Right, let me park up and add another 20 star jumps to the thing. I'm gonna have so many to do. Morning, Vlad. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So we're gonna head back to the field. We're gonna drop the plow off to the farm. Sorry, we're gonna drop the plow off, and then we'll pick up the trailer and we'll go to field 17. I'm glad you're doing well, Vlad. I'm glad you're doing well, man. This is too far over to do. That's better. My week was good, dude. It was very chill. I was just saying, like, there's not a huge amount to tell. We obviously saw the Flying Scotsman, which was huge. I think that's something you would have enjoyed quite a lot. We went walking around like a waterfall area, which was pretty cool. And then we did some shopping and chilling, and we went out for a meal, and we had some fish and chips, and just chilled out. Right, that's a little better. Still a little bit iffy, but it's better. It'll do. Yeah, pretty much no bother for a week. It was all good. She was on a half day today, but then she's got a load of jobs that she needs doing, so. Oh, Drops, why are you being weird? Let me refresh the browser, see if that helps. I had it with a couple of things that needed doing. I love it when I go away and I come back and then everything starts being weird again. And OBS is being weird, it's lagging. What's going on? Around tomorrow. Why is my GPU at 98% usage? Is it this? The intro fighters is being weird? Or is it... Bear with, guys. My GPU's having a moment. You know, after I said that it was fine and we were working okay, and now it's starting to be a bit weird again. I wonder if there's been a driver update that I don't know about. I didn't check, to be honest, and I should have done. I'll have a look, and if there is, we'll keep it lower settings for now, and then we'll up the settings again when I get back. Right, we'll let that render. Let me have a look at... Let me boot up the app and see if there's a driver update or something waiting. Of course there is. Well, that says it was released on the 4th of November, which is... I did that one. I can get Doom the Dark Ages, apparently. As a GeForce reward. I could have swore I updated that one, though. I'll do it after stream. Because it'll ruin stream if we do it. So... we'll keep our eye on that and see how that runs. Sorry, guys. Things are being weird. Right, it's going to take a second because we've obviously changed the settings again. We're back down to medium because of course we fucking are. First day back of holiday when you're all relaxed. Yeah. Must be a Monday. Pretty much had them. You can just tell, like, I was looking and, like, the bars for the audio were going really stuttery and everything was wrong, so I booted up the thing and it's like 99 to 100% utilization, which is generally when a crash happens. So I'm like, something's causing it. It looks like there's a driver update, so it's nothing major, I don't think. Like, if it's just a driver update, we'll be fine. But again, it says it released on the 4th of November, so I could have swore I already updated that one, but... who fucking knows? Actually, no, do you know, it wasn't. I didn't update it, because I did it on the Friday, didn't I? Which was the 1st, which was an update that had probably been sat there waiting for a while. So, yeah, there's been an update sat waiting and I haven't done it. So we'll do the update after stream. And then... that should mean that we might be able to up the graphics again, but I might just leave them on medium. I don't fucking know. I don't know anymore. If shit could just work, that'd be great. Like, the lag spikes here are because we changed the graphic settings again. So I'm not concerned about these, because everything else is running fine. Once it's finished rendering, that's when we'll find out. But we are going quite high on the GPU usage again, which I shouldn't be. Unless I got something else running that I don't know about. What are we doing? Bunnings trailer. I think if Meld ever get their shit together and get everything done that I want doing, we might have a better chance of it. I'm also wondering if it's because the drive is a bit full, but it's not. Windows C is. Maybe a little bit. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do. Can I just uninstall that, please? I don't want Copilot on my system. Don't need that anymore. Yeah, did disable that, that's good. Okay. Cool. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. My, one of my SSDs is very full though, so that could be causing a problem. Doubt it, because the game that I'm running is running off of disk D, not disk F, so it should be fine. Right, field 17, where's that? That's all the way up there again. So we'll drive up and round. If we get the chance to. The game wants to run. Come on, we're only in medium. This shouldn't be this difficult. I am praying that PMR runs smooth. I need PMR to run as smooth as a fucking baby's arse. I really do. And yes, Adam, we will. What did you get up to this week whilst I was away? What were you doing? Right, if we go down, turn left and go around, that might be a quicker way. I remember what side of the road we're on. "17 is one of the larger fields on the map, so hopefully we can get a decent amount of sunflowers. I'm a little annoyed because I was hoping that the sunflowers were going to go to my oil mill, but they're not. They're going to the East Logistics Centre, which is a bit of annoying. Some extra oil would have been really nice. Yeah, we want to go down. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. No we don't. I've just seen where the entrance to 17 is. No, we don't want to go that way. We're going this way. Almost went the wrong way. Almost caused big issues there. Actually, you know what, we'll just park up on the side because we've got to go and grab the harvester next. We didn't. Good. Right. I made a joke on TikTok last night that I can't wait to get to the point where I know the map and then to not play the map again. Like, we get to a point where we learn the map and then we never go on it again. That tends to be how this works. I finally learn where everything is. I finally get to go around where I don't need the big map up, and then all of a sudden we're playing a different one again. I haven't shaved this morning either, I forgot. I need to put me shaver on charge. I'm gonna need the clippers at this rate, the way it's growing. I'll do it after stream. I've just realised I've still got 200 litres of cord in my fucking pipe. Bugger. Right, we'll sell it. We'll get rid of it. We'll go up to East Logistics Centre and we'll bung it in, and then we'll head down to 17. Or do we go to a different sell point? Is there a different sell point I can go to? Where else takes corn? I mean, the logistics centre does. Logistics centre railroad. Just hoping there was going to be one on the way. And I don't think there is. I think I'm going to have to go all the way around. Yeah, I'm going to have to go around, aren't I? Wait, does the grain pool take it? But everything, logistics centre, Goldcrest Valley, feed and grain south. So, no. None of the ways on the way to 17 take anything that I've got. Right, okay. We're taking a detour, friends. We have no choice. We're taking a detour. We've got no choice. That is ever so slightly annoying. Not gonna lie. Can you imagine going over these speed bumps in a fucking harvester at full pelt? Can ye imagine? Oh, we made it. Made it to the first stop. Remember, we're going to get this done before the end of the day. £124. Probably going to cost me more than that to bloody fill it. We're going down the wrong way because we're rebels. And of course the game's like, oh, are you? Well, we'll stop that rebel behaviour. Here, have a car coming in the opposite direction. Can't remember if I go buy any fuel. On the way. We go. Yeah, there's a couple. That's electric charging. They only got electric charging up there. Are you actually joking? You have a ton of electric charge points, but only one fuel station. Are you having a giraffe? So I've got to go round and all the way down to fuel up, and then turn around and go all the way back up again. Oh, this map. Every time I start to like it, something else pisses me off about it. Morning, Fat Nuts. How you doing, dude? I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. And around. So, we'll go all the way down, fuel up, turn around, go all the way fucking back again, because God forbid there's more than one fuel point on the map. Giants, you frustrate me. I won't mind, but this bloody harvest is so fucking slow. Cold. Right now it's 5 degrees over here, Vlad, but it is sunny, which is more than it was last week. Because naturally, if you choose to holiday in the UK, the day you go on holiday, it's going to rain. That's just the rules. That's just how that works. So on November 4th, It's already almost 3 o'clock. We're going to be harvesting well into the night. We're not going to get the second lot of harvesting done. I don't think we're going to get the corn done. So we're just going to have to risk it for a biscuit. Get this done and see what we end up with. If we end up with any cultivating contracts or anything through December. Otherwise, we're probably going to be speeding up and not buying anything. Which will suck. And suck a lot. I wonder if I use Whisper on my friend's Twitch, can the mod see it as well, or just my friend? No, it's a Whisper, it's a DM. The only two people that can see it are you and the person you're DMing. And obviously Twitch's moderation staff, but... No, only you and the person that you're messaging can see a Whisper, Vlad. Alright, we're turning left over this bridge, right over this bridge. I know my left and right. What do you mean? Of course I know my left and right. I'm a functioning adult. Good tunes on this morning. Very chill. So there's not going to be a TikTok stream tonight. But all being well, I think there will be tomorrow. I think there'll be a TikTok stream tomorrow, Wednesday, not on Thursday, because I intend to go bowling on Thursday, all being well. And then I think Friday there will be a TikTok stream, and then I think Saturday and Sunday Chew is busy, so there will probably be streams on the weekend as well. There's going to be a video out tonight on pro basketball. So anybody that likes Pro Basketball Manager and has seen on Azrael's Gaming. And then there'll be a video out tomorrow, which you're going to want to watch. Be what important. I love that this bug's still here. So apparently grass work and harvesting, they won't let you open the gate. Luckily, we have a measure for this. It's called super strength. Luckily, we have a measure for this, and it's called super strength, and it gets us out of all the issues. Much easier. I love power tools. Power tools are great. Okay. Let's get this started. Right, we don't need the big map on anymore. What we do need to do is unfold. There you go, folding them both. You know, I could have probably just driven over the hedge. I didn't realise it was a hedge. I thought it was a wall. That's my bad. We didn't need to go as hard as to use super strength there. That's on me. I hope they get the bug fixed though. They need to. Oh! Oh no, it's cracking. I thought we had the bug. Do you remember when FS25 first came out and on Riverbend Springs you got away with doing, was it Field 7? And it didn't register harvest contracts, so you could literally go and steal all of the crop and you would not get penalised for it because it hadn't registered that you'd done it. I thought we had the same movement. I was a little bit excited for a second there. Go on, White. Get it in. Yeah, I do think that the highlight for my week was seeing the Flying Scotsman. I genuinely really did enjoy that. I thought it was really cool. Unfortunately, it's like 50 quid a ticket to go on a 2-hour round trip on the bloody thing, and I'm not that invested or that well off. If it was a little bit cheaper, maybe. And I get why it's so expensive, I do, but I can't justify that amount of money. Yes, Vlad. Yeah, the Flying Scotsman was doing tour dates. It was in Whitby. Well, it wasn't quite in Whitby, but it was in Whitby the last day that we were there. Well, not last day. It was there. The last day it was there was whilst we were down, so we went and saw it. Got to pull in, take some photos. It was kind of cool. All photos are in the Discord. You all want to be sick? It's like 6 weeks till Christmas. You're all welcome. You're all very welcome for that bit of information that Stu keeps ramming down my throat. Hello Paul, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing really well. What been nice to you today, then you say that. Have you been nice to me? How you doing, Paul? I hope you're well. You're having a good day. Got a good weekend. Come on, choose the right line. There you go. Good, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're good. Hope you're having a good day. What's the sad face for, Cage? Contract, dude. If you look in the top right, you'll see the contract bar filling up. Yeah, we're focusing more on productions than we are on buying fields at the minute. We're trying to get the windmill built before the dare drop runs out. We're only on stage 2, so we're going to crack on and get this field done. We'll speed up time to December 1st and see where we're at. Do golden emote. Going blind. Apparently you are, yeah. So no, it's a contract. Sunflower contract. It's paying us like 11 grand. But yeah, we're doing a windmill challenge. So we're trying to get the windmill bought so we can get the fish food doing. And I want to see how difficult it is to do it with everything on the map. Like not, you know, using cheats or anything, just straight up trying to build the windmill. It's just a really long process. I think we're going to have to take a loan out to second loan to get the sawmill, because I think we're going to need the sawmill next. We're on stage 2. We're currently waiting to work through the castle stones. Then we'll be able to see what we need for stage 3. The hope that I've got is because we've got everything, like we're buying the productions as we go, we are storing stuff that I think we're going to need for future stages, so we should just be able to spawn them and drop them in. That's the hope. But yeah, we're going to have to take another couple of $100 grand out for loans, I think. Which is going to be costly, but will be worth it because, yeah. Two years. We're only in November 4th of year 1. And I don't know how BF utilised the map. So we bought plot 67 or 61 or whatever it is, the second farmland, and sold everything on it, and that made us profit. So we've currently got an oil mill that we've placed down, we've got the cement factory that we've placed down, we have quarry and the stonemason. So we've got the 4 main buildings. I don't think it'll take us 2 years, but we're also using loans and finance and stuff. We have got the realistic loan mod on, which means that we do have to think about money that we're spending as well. Yeah, see that's not a guide to. I love VF to pieces, but if your guide is buy shit from warehouse, that I don't know. That doesn't. I love you, VF, but no, I'm sorry. If your guide is simply buy shit from warehouse and take it to, that's not. Like we're making and producing everything. We are making our own cement bricks. We are making our own stone, castle stones and stuff. We're on 4-day months at 5 times speed. I don't think it'll take us 2 years. I don't think it'll take us 2 in-game years. But we've only got 17 days to do it because we're doing dare drops. So we've only got 17 days, and we've got PMR coming out next week. So we've actually got less than that, realistically. We've got 17 days to the challenge. I'm probably not going to be doing PMR on TikTok, so I will still be playing it in the evening on TikTok where I can. But one of my biggest issues with the map is the way that it doesn't give you the productions, even small ones. They've spent so much time putting in little productions or little sell points and stuff that are in the town, so they're not opposed to having like drop points and stuff in the town. And then they've not thought to have as a small sawmill and a small fucking oil mill and a small cement factory. Just haven't played it yet, Sheep. All I'm going to say, guys, is keep your eye out for tomorrow's video on the farming channel. I didn't know consoles couldn't spawn everything in. Good morning, Neville. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. First time chat, I hope you're well. What's your super good news? Jay, super good news. We love good news here. And I'm doing very well, thank you. Doing good. Oh, when you say spawn it, I thought you meant just getting it from the warehouse. Paul, I didn't know you meant like power tools spawning stuff in. That doesn't seem like VF to use a mod to spawn items in as opposed to fucking... I thought you were just going from the warehouse. Yeah. I thought you meant buying from the warehouse, not using like power tools and stuff. Oh, we've done all the... It's on you, that. Hey, Creever. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you haven't missed it too much. That's why it took him that long. That's fair enough, Nibbles. I'm glad that you're happy about that. What'd you get up to last week, Reaver? Tell me all about it. the lights on, aren't I? Reverse stuff last week was mostly just chilling. David, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well.
Neville has just followed.
Neville's, thank you for the follow over on here as well. I appreciate that. Kind of you. You're better practicing landing in the pot deep after a week. A week of not being here, you're very out of practice, mate. Check that out. Yeah, but sometimes I don't. But sometimes if it gets most of the viewers are console players as well. Right, well, saying that you like somebody or don't like somebody because of that is a bit harsh, and we're not going to sit here and slander my friends, right? At the end of the day, a lot of you are adults. Now, guides are helpful, but they are just that. They are just a guide, and they are designed to be customized for your own use, right? The idea is that you don't follow a guide to the letter. You look at it and you go, okay, how can I make this work for me? How can I make this adaptable? So he spawned things in because he's probably wanting to show you what you need for each stage as opposed to how to do that. So you can look and you say, right, well, I know for stage 6 I'm going to need, you know, XYZ thing. And he's spawned it in to show you that's what you need. He's not spawned it in as if to say the only way you can get these items is to spawn them in. He's spawned them in to show you what you need, which is actually a pretty good way of doing a guide. Which, upon thinking about it, makes more sense. So it's not a case of he's forgotten you're a console player. He's not saying that this is the best way of doing it. He's saying this is what you're going to need in order to build the windmill. So you take that and you go, right, I can either buy it from the warehouse, I can put the building down and I can make that production, you know? So I think it's a case of changing your perception of what the guide is trying to accomplish. So I've had it before where I've done a guide on 25 for the best startup for just base game farms. And a lot of people are like, well, you've started with £1 million, it's not really a challenge then, is it? It's like, well, no, I've started with £1 million so I can show you what you need to get started up. I know you do, dude. I know you do. But what's moderating got to do with anything about the guide is doing? And again, the guide is there to show you what you need for the windmill. It's not there to tell you how to build the windmill. And at the end of the day, if the guide isn't doing what you need it to do, there are plenty of other creators out there that you can watch that might have the guide for console players. If I remember rightly, I think Mr. CDP does a lot of console stuff. He's all console. I think I subscribe to him on my farming channel, but I don't. The problem is I don't watch a lot of gaming content on YouTube. But the content I tend to watch on YouTube tends to be stuff like Kyle Hill, a lot of nuclear science and stuff, and astrophysics and shit like that, and Drive for like cars. I don't actually consume a lot of gaming content because, generally speaking, I'm making gaming content. So when I'm watching something, I want to disengage from that a little bit. Any game content that I do consume tends to be on Twitch, and that tends to be more for the streamer than the game, so. Out working at night, which is fair, dude, which is fair. What are we on? 5:04. Give them this, they've made it very accurate for December. It's very dark, or November 4th, which is the end of November again. I think they've done the time scaling in 25 a lot better, by the way that the day-nights work. Because it starts to get darker and darker for the next month, which I think is really good. We've got a lot of time for that. Yeah, I'd heard that. It's definitely got Oxygen David vibes, which is probably why I'm not a huge fan. Myself and a lot of people on this, in this community, are not a huge fan of the map, to be honest. They definitely could have done better. Like I say, the main reason why I'm playing it is down to the Dare Drops challenge. I think that they could have definitely done a lot more and a lot better with the map. I think the fact that we're on what, week 3 now since it's been released and we've still got the same bug with the gates is not good enough. Hey, sweet. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
Sweet Mrs. just redeemed hydrate.
How are you, my dear? Well? Trust me, Paul, I've made videos on it, I've discussed it at great length. The fact that I wouldn't have been so annoyed by the fact that there wasn't all of the productions on the map if they hadn't have marketed fishing so heavily. And that's where they fucked up. Because they made fishing that isn't all that great anyway. And then they've made it so that the map that is geared towards it, that you can only get the final like bit of chain on it or whatever. And you can't fucking do it because the productions aren't there. And so far the only defense I've got of it is, oh well, there's not that many, so just buy them from the warehouse. Or make a fundamental map that makes sense. You could just make an easy to play map with everything that you'd need on it, so you don't have to fart arse and fuck about. Or do what Saxlingham did and what Multimap does, and give us concrete areas that we can build productions on. Like, make us buy the land, sure, but give us enough flat areas and flat land that we can put something on and we can make work. Hey Frank, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Just bitching, as always. Grumpy old man here. I'm really hoping we get this done before 1st of December. Vote is a complete waste of money, yes. It's fun, and if you want to do a role play or whatever, then sure. But all they're giving us is a production line. That's it. Captain Dave! Good morning.
Dave Esquire just
Coming in with that tier 1
subscribed
sub for 8
months.
months, dude. I
Morning,
appreciate you.
guys.
Thank you
Hope
so
you had
much.
a good holiday.
I had a wonderful holiday, thank you. I will add those 20 star jumps to the total. I'm not doing star jumps today because I'm wearing jeans and my belt keeps coming undone. And nobody wants to see me in my undies. So we'll be catching up on those tomorrow. I've done 100 today. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all of the support. Takes us to 34 out of 300 for getting me in the Mrs. Santa outfit. If you haven't seen the Mrs. Santa outfit, you want to see what the outfit is that I'm going to have to wear if we get to 300 subs, simply put one in the chat and I will show it on screen. But honestly, gee, if they hadn't have come up with fish at all, and they'd given us more English-based crops, I'd have been much happier. We'd have got more equipment out of it. We'd have got, you know, we didn't need new mechanics. We just need new equipment. We need more things to play with. Or if they'd just fucking simply upped the amount of equipment we got in the first game, then sure. But giving us a couple of boats that are a waste of money, a fishing rod, and some fish food, which does give us a reason to use our soy. But then giving us a map that we have to build the windmill for. We have to build our own oil mill and cement factory in order to build the fucking thing. It's just ill thought out. And as a result, quite disappointing. And I'm not going to lie, it does make me a little bit worried for PMR. Because I don't know how much of an influence Giants are having. The map may never get looked at. Which is sad. And the problem is, the issue is, that's why Giants have made the aqua farm and everything limited to the map, because they know damn well that if they opened it up, nobody would fucking play this one. They should have been. They didn't even need to put big ones in, though, Paul. That's what I'm saying. Like, my point is, if you look here on the map in the town, right? They have got loads of different fucking shops. They've got the Pot Bakery, you've got the View Coffee, you've got the Coffee Shop, you've got the Seaside Resident Restaurant, they've got the Glen Hatco, you've got all these places that you can sell stuff to, right? Why not just have a small oil mill in town with a drop-off point that you could then purchase and make stuff? Because they're clearly not opposed to having stuff in the town with drop points just in the street, right? Not opposed to that at all. So why not just give us that? Why not just give us that? Why not just give us a small oil mill down here somewhere and a little fucking cement factory? We don't, you know, as people have said, we don't need that much, so why not just give us that? It's pre-placed and we've got a reason to go in town, and, you know, we've got a reason to explore it, and we can buy it and we can make it really quick. If you want to build a bigger one, go for it. Like, they've given us these small production points and not a single map has utilised them. Not a single map has a small production point pre-placed. Tell me you don't believe in your product without telling me you don't believe in your product, and you were just doing it as some weird fan service. My issue is that it just sums up the first year of Giants DLCs. Lukewarm, buggy, not up to par. And it's certainly not worth the money that they're asking for it. Not at all. I wouldn't have paid for this separate. Not a hell's cat in chance would I have paid for this as its own standalone. How are you, Dave? Sorry, man. You came in with that sub, we hyped you up, and then I got moaning again. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good week and didn't miss me too much. Yes, there is. Yeah. Yeah, there is a free-place bakery. There's a bakery, biogas, carpentry, fish food, sawmill, spinnery, tailor, vegetable processing, and young fish breeding, as well as the quarry, the stonemason, and that's it. If you do anything exciting.
06 Sealbound just followed.
06 Sylvian, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Lurker coming in with a 76-month prime on a 76-month streak. You are
Lurker37
insane.
just subscribed with Prime.
You subscribe for
70
76 months in a row and never missing a single one. You are an absolute fucking legend. All the love and hype. I will add another 20 star jumps to this in a sec. So much, dude. I hope you're well. What did we do? What did we do? We saw the Flying Scotsman. Went and had a look at that because that was in and that was doing its rounds. We went on like a really nice country walk where there was like a waterfall and like a big country home and stuff, which was pretty cool. We went shopping. We did a lot of walking. We climbed 200 steps to the Abbey and we had a look around that. Played lots of games in the evening and stuff. Went out for a meal for Chu's mom's birthday. Had fish and chips one of the nights. We just had a really good time, Dave. Had a really good time. Lurker, thank you so much, man. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. All the subs coming in today. I appreciate you. Right, we're on 920 out of 1500. I will get all the star jumps done tomorrow because I'm wearing jeans and my belt keeps coming undone. So we'll get that sorted. But we are storing them. We are indeed storing them. And that takes us to 35 out of 300, guys. 35 subs out of 300. You guys are all amazing. Are we going to get 300 subs by the end of the month? What do you reckon? Are you going to get to see me in the Mrs. Santa outfit? Do you want to see me in the Mrs. Santa outfit? If you want to see me in the Mrs. Santa outfit, put one in the chat, which I've ordered, by the way. That should be here in the next couple of days. If you don't want to see me in the Mrs. Santa outfit, put 2 in the chat. If you want to see the Mrs. Santa outfit, put 3 in the chat. The 1 to see me in it, 2 to not see me in it, 3 if you want to see what it is that you're vying for. Maybe that kind of... Or nothing at all if you're not really that interested. That works good. If you want to see some photos, oh yeah, what I took during my holiday, join that link there and join the Discord and have a look at the photography channel. Paul wants to see me in it, Captain Dave doesn't want to see me in it, even though Captain Dave subscribed this afternoon and added to the goal to see me in it. Cage wants to see me in it. Dave, you might be a bit out of luck here, mate. I mean, you might be alright. We're 35 out of 300 and we're on day 17, so you might be okay. You might be alright. Sheep wants to see me. We are trying desperately to get this field finished. As long as we get to 80%, we're fine. After 80%, anything else that we harvest is ours. Although it's not going to be that simple because I'm going to fill up the trader in a minute and I'm going to have to take it and empty it, and that's going to be a problem. That's going to mess with the maths just a touch. Also guys, I do believe that the hype train has cooled down. And for every level of a hype train, I have to add an extra 100 star jumps to the list. Which is why we're on 920 out of 1500 right now. I'm really hoping we can get to stage 3 today. We're just currently waiting for the castle stones to be worked through from the windmill. Like, we've already delivered them, we're just waiting for it to work through to the next stage. You know what? I'm just gonna oh, we're at 100%. Right, okay. Right then, let's set this and get it dealt with. Drive through the edge. We're not going to use super strength. We don't need to. Everywhere always feels so far away on this map. That's better, I can see. Do I? Yeah, we do. Walk around. I'm a little disappointed by the roundabouts in this, I'm not gonna lie. I feel they definitely could have been better. Like, they're all little ones. I don't think I've seen a big proper one like you get in Paligna yet. I don't think we need more of them. The map doesn't really call for more of them. I just think that we should have had a bigger one. Like a big central one. Also, the stereotypes are strong. So far, the only cars I keep seeing on the map are freewheelers and sports cars. And it's like, bro, nobody is driving a fucking little Triumph in November at 7 o'clock in the evening with the top down. It's not happening. That is just not a thing, and I keep rolling over him. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not a thing. Okay. That was half of it, or just under half of what we needed. Bam, bam, bam. Apparently, it's really busy at 7 o'clock in the evening in Scotland. Not. Especially not in November. Dunk. Right. So it's 20 past 7. We've got until midnight to get this field finished. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll get it done. I'm going to be pushing it a little bit, but I think we'll get it done. We've only got until midnight because then the contract expires. There's a problem. I actually don't know if this was the quicker way around. Whether we should have just gone over the top. Over the top. Going up beside it. My depth perception screwing with me again. Did I turn it off? I turned it off. I'm smart. Like, why isn't it unloading? Why isn't it doing what it needs to be doing? Because I turned it off. We're empty? We're empty. Perfect. Right, we're off again. We've only got that little bit to do, like over there, but no, I'm just worried it's going to take longer than it needs to. We have got better contracts on, so we can complete the field, so it's not the end of the world, but... Right. I'm concentrating. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's because I'm so used to like fast farming and stuff, but it doesn't feel like an accurate amount of chaff getting thrown out the back for the amount of sunflowers that we're collecting in. Like the animation doesn't seem to match up with what we're actually collecting. It does way less. Could just be me though. Probably just me. Make sure you're staying hydrated, guys. I got shouted at all last week because I wasn't drinking enough. Like when I'm streaming, I'm fine. Like the water's there, I'm talking a lot, so I drink a lot. Then when I'm not, when I'm not streaming, I'm really bad. I have to be pushed to drink. Yeah, we don't know why they changed that, Paul. Like, it's the same for PC. Like, the only way you can get it on PC is with a mod. And I don't know why they made that change. Like, there's a few changes that are made in 25 that I really don't quite understand. One of the ones that bugs me as like a realism aspect is the fact that mowers don't cut when you go in reverse. Same as the top removers as well on like potato harvester and stuff. Like they don't cut backwards. And that doesn't make sense to me because they do in real life, right? A blade is a blade. It doesn't only cut one way. If you've got a blade that's spinning and you reverse, like it's still going to cut the grass. You know? Hurts my head a little bit. is it raining? Shit. Raining all the way until midnight. Hey Jacko, how you doing? We've got no choice. If it is raining all the way until midnight, we have no choice. We just have to crack on and deal with the reduced yield. And hope it's enough to complete the contract. Shit. Have I mentioned how much I hate this map? It's like the game is doing everything in its power to make sure I hate and detest playing on this map. I'm hoping we've got enough. I'm hoping reduced yield isn't too bad. Cool. This is fine. This is a-okay. This is great. This is brilliant. If one trailer was 47% of the yield that we needed, I need one trailer and a bit more. So I need one more trailer and then maybe 1,000 litres on top. I don't think I can. I don't think there's another 7,000 litres there. I genuinely don't think there's another 7,000 litres there, let alone 8 or 9 that I'm going to need. Love that for me. How are you though, Jacko? I hope you're old man. In. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a better day than me. Yes, I know it will reduce yield. I'm aware of that. I don't really have much choice. I've only got 3 hours left on the fucking contract. Just relaxing? I'm glad you're relaxing. I'm glad that somebody in this chat is relaxed right now, because I am tense. we have a mod on? We got a mod about? You're relaxed as well. I'm glad. I'm glad, Paul. I am not. Oh, my mods have left me. Right, I'm going to do it myself. Boom. I don't want Paul. I want Dick. I'm aware that I'm driving off the road, it's fine. Right. We've got a prediction up in chat, guys. You can win yourself some channel points here. Do you think I'm going to be able to complete the contract? Yes or no? Simply vote with channel points, and then the winning option will win all of the points. Yeah, we'll predict it then, Paul. Don't just type yes in chat. At the top of your chat, you'll see there's a predict button. You can click that. Get some channel points, and the winning outcome takes it all. You can bet a custom amount or stick with the bog standard 20. Get your predictions in chat, you've got 5 minutes. Will I have done enough to complete the contract? That is the question we're asking. We got one person believing in me right now. Oh, we've got a few people believing in me. There you go. Points going up. So everybody's either going to get the points back or they're going to lose them all at this point. We need somebody to bet on no. For it to be a proper bet. The way predictions work, guys, is whoever wins the prediction gets all of the points from the other options. Means that if everybody bets on one option then nobody else bets on another, you lose, you just lose the points. Nobody wins anything back. We've got 50 on yes versus 0 on no. You all think I'm going to do it, huh? I love the faith. Welcome back from the ads. I love the faith in me, guys. Welcome back. We've got 50 on yes, no points on no, which means you stand a chance of winning your 50 back or losing it all. Oh, we got 100 on no. Oh, that makes things interesting. We got 100 points on no and 50 on yes, which means if the yeses win, they win that share of 100. The no's win, they win a share of 50. Will I complete the contract? Yay or nay? We've got 120 on yes and 100 on no. Stirring the pot, right, Sheep? 150 on yes versus 100 on no. This is getting spicy. This is getting spicy. Am I going to be able to complete the contract with it raining? Because I'm having to finish it. So the way it works, though, Paul, is 80% of that, 80% of a contract is the harvesting. 20% of it is the yield, is the actual stuff. So just because it's showing I'm on 89% does not mean I'm going to complete the contract at all. Because one trailer load is 47% of the yield. So if I can't fill that trailer and have more of it, I am not going to complete the contract. The reason why we're on 88 to 89% of it is because we've already done one trailer load. It's down to what I've got in that trailer. It's down to whether I can fill the trailer and have some left over. If I can't fill the trailer, I've not done the contract. It's that simple. But bets are in. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be close. I'm either gonna do it or I'm gonna be shy by like 3%. Because it's not going up from 89%, which means we've done all the harvesting that's required of us. So now it's whether I've got 11% worth of yield. And I don't think I have. We're on the last row. And it's only a half row there as well. Oh no, we've got one more. We've got one more half row. That's still only going to be about 1,000 litres, I reckon. But game hates me. That's what it comes down to. This game just dislikes me greatly. Come on. This is fine. I'm not concerned. Okay. Moment of truth. Moment of truth, friends. Have we done enough? We've got 3,000 litres left over, you know. It's whether 3,000 litres is going to qualify as like 6% of the load that we need. We're gonna have to come back and pick the rest up. But I don't know. I'm still not sold. It's gonna be so close. We're gonna be 1 or 2% shy, or we're gonna be all right. And I don't know which it's gonna be. Stupid rain. I do think instead of like reducing the yield, it should do something a bit more accurate, and it should be like quality. So you get paid on the quality. I could do, because I've got to go that way to go home as well. So I might do. I might just take this down to the farm and then drag the harvester across. Might be a bit more efficient. And then we'll rest up to December, regardless of what happens. We'll rest up to December and see what we can come up with during December. I'm hoping we get a fair few cultivating and ploughing contracts. That will keep the money pouring in during the winter months and stop us from just speeding through it. I mean, the grain inside the harvester was always coming here anyway, Paul. It was whether, like, it's just the way around doing it. Whether I wanted to straight tractor back to the field and unload that way, or whether I wanted to drag the harvester across. But I think you might have a point. I think the harvester coming across might be a bit quicker. I mean, it can do. Like, the thing you got to remember is that you got to take the difference in speed. So the harvester only goes 27 kilometers per hour, whereas this goes 50. This is faster, but then it's back and forth in. Fuck me. I am shocked. We're still getting 3,000 litres. Right, that is not going to the store. I'm going to take that. That's going into the oil mill. That's ours. Holy shit, I genuinely thought we were going to have to transport more there. GG's. Fuck for that. So yeah, we've got 3,000 litres. So that can go in my oil mill, and we can make some sunflower oil there. I don't think we got a mod on either. I think all my mods have ran away. I'll pay out the predictions in a minute, guys. Thank you all for those that believed in me. Somewhat here. Can you go into predictions and pay out the yes for me, Kai, if you're able to? Yeah, yes is one. We did enough to complete the contract. Boom, there you go. Everybody that bet yes there won the points from the nose. GG. Well played. Right, let me jump into our boy. And we'll drive this back to the farm. Enjoy your channel points. Well done. Drop this in the oil mill. We will complete the contract. Get every confidence in you. We'll drop this, we'll complete the contract, and then we'll speed up to December, and we'll see where the windmill's at. And we'll take some more jobs, and we'll see if we can't get the next stage. I'm really hoping we can get the next stage done. Right, we're going back to the farm, so we're not going to go all the way over the top. We'll go this way down. I can't believe we got 3,500 litres out of that. I do still believe that it shouldn't be done on yield, it should be done on quality, honestly. Around we go. Obviously we're going to lose about 30 subscribers when we rest up, because loans and finances. Like I say, we're probably going to have to take another loan to buy the sawmill. It's probably going to be something we have to do. It's going to suck. Round. That'll be the harvester done for another year. I would like to get a bigger one. Yeah, who wouldn't like a bigger one? I would like to get I would like to get a bigger harvester. But I think getting the productions in and sorted, because if we do end up needing a sawmill, we're going to be doing a lot of logging over the period. That's going to be a whole last thing. Hello, Bram. How you doing? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're good. I'm alright, man. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. Pretty damn good. What'd you get up to last week, dude? Did you miss me? Of course I did. Good answer. That's why you're a mod. Right then. Get out and stop. See how this is all going to pan out. Did a lot of work in. You got a lot of work done because I was near to distract you. I like that. I like that a lot. Good. Right. How are we doing? So yeah, it's cost us about 30 grand there. We're on 194. We are going to. They're still selling. Stonemason's still going. We've got 5,000 litres of castle stones. That's good. Wheel mill is producing some of that. We've got plenty of cement bags. Right, let me head to the windmill and see if we're on stage 3 yet. No, we're not. We've got 863 litres to go. But we will be on stage 3 by the end of December 1st, which is good. What contracts have we got going? Plenty of cultivating, so we'll take them and we'll do the cultivating this morning. Then we can do the ploughing as well, needed. Sweet, right. I need the loo. Some nips and loo. When we get back, we're going to jump into the case. We're probably going to have to repair it, and we will do all the cultivating contracts to make us some decent cash, and then we'll see if we need to take a loan out to get to the sawmill, or whether we can just continue making cement and stuff. Don't go anywhere. Leave faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Don't ask me where the music's gone. There it is. Back. Right then. So we've got a load of cultivating to do. That's what we're going to do. Cultivating out the way. Wait for those last 800 litres to be gone. And hopefully we can then start stage 2 of this fucking windmill. Or stage 3 of this fucking windmill. We've got field 14, 15 and 46. So we'll have a look in a minute and see where they're all at. Hey Rookie, by the way. How you doing? Welcome in. And yeah, I'm definitely going to need to repair the tractor and refuel it. So we will get on that. Where are we going? 14, 15 and 46. 14 and 15 are up there. 46 is down there. So if we go for 46 first, because then I can go by the shop and by the refueling station. So we'll do 46 and we'll drive all the way up to 14 and 15. That sounds like a plan of actiones to me, doesn't it, guys? I also may have put the heat on because I was a little cold. Since it's a whopping 6 degrees C out there today. Apparently 21 in here, which is still a little bit on the chilly side. We'll stand, it's the next level racing light 2.0 because I want to fold it. Now need to check if I like it. Folding is nice and easy. Yeah, so I got the GT Amiga one, which is alright. It's a good little wheel stand. Like there's plenty of places that you can put other stuff. It's a little heavy, but it's heavy duty, so it's fine. Alright, let's repair both of these bad boys, which is going to cost me more fucking money. Go round and then we're going to go all the way down, fuel up, and then do field 45 at the same time. So I'm hoping that the money we make from all these contracts I'm going to be doing during December is going to make up for the fact that I'm spending all this money on maintenance. I'm pretty resigned to the fact that I'm probably going to have to get a loan to get the sawmill, but what I'm also hoping is that I don't have to. I'm also hoping that I don't need the sawmill for stage 3. Right, I'm hoping there's just going to be more cement and more bricks and stuff. Of course it's not going to be because this is this map and it hates me, but let's see. I'll give us a sawmill, we'll get a loan out so I can buy it, and then we'll use the 200k that I've got to get something for it. Way different wheel position. That's what I get for reading chat. Also, because we're in December in the game, you'll see that all the decorations have changed on the things, which is kind of cool. I can appreciate that. Little Christmas lights around them and stuff. The only issue I've got with this is the fact that, again, I'm fairly sure it is Kinlake specific. Right? I don't think they do this on other maps, which is a shame. I think it should be something that they sort of add in if you buy the DLC. On all of the Giants maps, you get this, you know, seasonal change, because it's something that's really cool. I also think that we should have an ugly Christmas sweater, but that's something I've wanted for years. Giants point blank refused to give us it. I want an ugly Christmas sweater. Damn it. Right, where's the entry point for field 46? Down at the bottom. Oh, also, Bram, you'll be happy to know that because we had very few to no issues with GPU, we didn't have any crashes or anything. I have moved the money on Throne from the GPU over to so I bought the Mrs. Santa outfit, so that is currently on its way. And then I also got something for the bathroom. So I've got 2 gifts that I bought that I know what they are. So you'll be very pleased to know that the Mrs. Santa outfit. Yeah, the Mrs. Santa outfit. The other thing we got was a lampshade, because obviously we're redoing the bathroom, like the theme. We're not painting it, but we're re-theming it because we put the 2 dragon things in there, didn't we? But she was like, well, let's do a full pink and not pink, black and purple theme. So we bought the light shade because at the minute in there we've got a big fuck off yellow light shade that's like the wrong accent. So we're going to change that over when that turns up tomorrow. And then we can just get things like the bath mats and stuff later on. And then I remembered that I had a lens on my wish list that I've had on there for ages, which has got contributions on there, like it's over 60% of the way completed for it. It's a really good lens that I've really wanted, so I made that my feature gift again. No worries, Captain Dave. You have a fantastic day, man. Thank you for the resub again. Thank you for asking me how the holiday went and stuff. And I hope you have a fantastic day on Farm Sim, whatever it is you're playing. Appreciate you for being here, dude. You know that. I've got 6 days on Heroes of History. 6 days to get to Greece or Romans. I've got 6 days to get to the Roman research. But when you get to the Minoan era, you can speed things up a little bit with the collections because you can build unlimited houses as long as you've got the space to. So that's what I'm doing. I've got like an area that I'm just building houses, so I've got plenty of workers, so I can do loads of it. Then hopefully I can put in like some more farms and shit to make life a lot easier. I was able to redeem for a £50 gift voucher, Ram. So I was able to gift out 10 subs again today, which is good. Well, good for you lot. Took us to 35 out of 300 for the sub goal. Yeah, good for you lot, not good for me. I don't want to wear that stupid outfit. It's horrible. It's so short. So short and busterful. bought it and suggested it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm well aware. Okay, I'm not so stupid that I don't realise that it's my own fucking fault. But I also don't think we're gonna hit. I don't think we're gonna hit the goal. We're on day 17 and we're on 35 subs. We've got to get 300. I am fairly confident. Just like we didn't hit the 12-hour, I don't think we'll be hitting the outfit. Crimson coming in.
Crimson just subscribed for 69 months.
Heard that and was like, bet. With a 69-month resub and 62 months on a tier 2 streak, you, sir, are an absolute diamond. I appreciate you. How you doing? How was your week? Did you miss me? That's 40. Well, for a tier 2, guys. That is 40, what's it called? Bar jumps. Takes us to 36 out of 300, guys. How you doing, Crimson? I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that tier 2, dude. Absolute fucking legend. We had a fantastic time off last week and had lots of fun. I did. I definitely think my highlight of the week was seeing the flying stop. That was very cool. Unfortunately, it was like £54 a ticket to go on a 2-hour round trip, so we didn't go on it because I'm not paying that. But it was really cool. Got some really good pictures of it. It was very relaxed. It was very much needed. We've come back and I've got so much work on. So much work to do. I've got 2 videos to record tonight. One that's going to go live tonight on Azrael's Gaming. I've got one for tomorrow for farming. I've got a scheduled tomorrow stream. Then we've got PMR coming out next week. So I'm going to get prepped for that. Logitech did get back to me, but it's all in the air. Like, they're going to try and get something sorted, but she's gone on holiday. She's gone on like a little break until Tuesday next week. Or Tuesday this week, sorry. So I'm probably not going to find out about what they're doing about my wheel and stuff until then. Which is a little bit frustrating, I'm not going to lie. But they also deserve a break. So I'm not mad about it. I'm just a little bit frustrated because it's putting it down to the wire for that. But yeah, busy. Right. First field done. We're going to head up to field 14 and 15, which is the top end of the map. Don't mind the dogs opening the curtains on us. Better if we just drive all the way up and go round. Oh. Group planned. What you got planned for the week, Crimson? Much work on, or are you just chilling? We've got some ploughing we can do after this as well, which is going to be a little bit more time consuming. I'm hoping by the end of December 1st, the windmill will finally be done. Get the next stage done. Three days PTO and 2 days of holiday, so looking forward to that. Nice, man. You got any plans for it? Or are you just going to chill, game, and no doubt cause me problems? Chill, game, and give me a headache is generally the way that goes. Oh, your dad's coming to visit. Awesome. That is fantastic. Love that. Going down there? Told you, the second I learned this map is the day that we're like, right, we're trying something new now. Add a day until now. Wife needed to get to the hospital, thank God. It was not bad after that. Corey's giving me all kinds of errors, so that is in the garage now. Oh no, what errors is it giving you? That's not good. Dad's coming to visit, that'll probably give you a bit of reprieve from my fuckery. Good. That sounds a bit serious, that does, Bram. Hello? Doesn't sound good. I don't think it'll be long before they're coming back in. I really don't. It's like 6 degrees out there and they're Dachshunds. They're gonna literally be out there for 2 seconds, pee, and then start whining to come back in again. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't happen. When you do that, make it a console map. I might do sheep. I might do, because as much as I like having certain mods on there and stuff, we don't have enough PC players. Like, I've got a lot of console players in here, so next map we make, we may do that. We may make it a map. In things like the heads-up display and stuff, we won't be able to have. And, the finance mod and the enhanced loan mod are console friendly, aren't they? Right? They're both console available, or are they script mods? Can you just buy a PC? I can't play without finance, man. Oh, it's gonna make it so You know, I don't know if anybody's been on this week. Like, I don't know what state the community farm's in, to be honest. I genuinely have no idea. I don't know if Nate's been on this week. You did some racing, yeah, you were prepping for MR. But I don't know if anybody's been on the farm at all this week. Can you win the Euro Millions? Yeah, £115 million tomorrow, guys. We'll be picking our tickets early in the morning, so make sure you're here when we start stream if you want to get your numbers in. I don't know if the dogs are outside or not. I know they're outside, but I don't know if they're outside the door. Wait until we're on a long bit and then I'll well, 15's a big field. Raining. Never good when it looks sunny outside. They go outside, they come back, and their head. Where the fuck you been, boyos? Stupid people work there who helped me. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I haven't actually checked. Check now. On the stream. I haven't checked the side of it. Yeah, no, nothing's come through on my end, dude. Nothing has come through on my end, I'm afraid. Like, it's showing that people are clicking on it, but more than that. Impact's always been notorious for being once you get it all sorted on your end, then I can let Logitech know on mine, but at the minute, more than getting a commission, I need to find out what if anything, they're going to do about the wheel. About it being broken, whether they're going to replace it, whether they're going to upgrade it, whether they're going to ask me to send it back for them to fix or what. So I'm going to wait and see what they come up with. Then I can worry about the impact stuff. We're getting this field done, then we've got another one to do, which will give us some more money. And like I say, I'm currently hoping that we can get through. Hello, Widowmaker. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. My week away was good. I'm very well. I'm very rested and ready to crack on. Very good. I'm ready for it to kick into overdrive. No, the cold weather is a bit sharp. Like, it's a whole 7 degrees at the minute. It was 6, gone up 1 degree. But I did finally get some fingerless gloves. Whippy, it's one of the things I bought. A whole £2. At night, I'm not too bothered because we got a like really super thick duvet, and this house holds heat really well. The night time's not too much of an issue. It's the daytime because obviously where the PC is, we've had to isolate the radiator. So we managed to switch it off. So because obviously heat from a radiator is not great for the PC, so we've isolated it, which means this room doesn't get warm that quickly. The rest of the house does. It's just this room takes a while. So during the day it's a bit harsh, but the rest of it we're fine. Contract finished, friends. Let's head to the next field. Getting a nice big discount on fields, but we're not after fields right now. We're after productions. We field this one. off. Nice and easy. I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't looked in the sale page. There's a baler and half of the thing. Welcome back, Paul. Good. I don't want any of them. I haven't, but if it's overpowering, I can turn it down again. Like, it being a bit louder is one thing. If it's overpowering me, then I can turn it down. That's what I was asking. See how that is. Could also be that I might have turned myself down somehow. Oh, yeah, I think I've turned myself down over the music. Honestly, I really like the Yeti GX. I wish that the volume button wasn't beneath it. How's that? Yeah, me too. I want it on 45. Right. How's that? Is that better? Am I much louder again? No buzzing. We all good? Maybe down to 42. La. Yeah. La. That's better. Now you need to turn down your headset. Yeah, so apparently in moving, because it was fine this morning, but apparently in moving the mic, I've hit the fucking button again underneath it. So you push it in and it sort of, it does something and auto levels it, but it makes it really quiet. So then I press the button again and then have to turn it up. So that'd be why the music sounded a bit loud. I sounded a bit quiet. It should be a bit better now. No worries, Paul. It's just one of them things, isn't it? You come back from a week away and it's like... GPU decided to be a bit funny because I think there's an update that I need to do and OBS is being OBS. So I've had to adjust the settings again. Whee! Yeah, there's not really a way that I can turn it around either. Because I don't think this spins off. I mean, I can try it like that. That might work. And now the button's on top. As long as it doesn't sound different or weird, then we can just do it like that. Because now it's technically upside down. But it should, in theory, stop me from constantly hitting the button. So it should stay the same. Right. So all I did there was I moved the cable around on this side. Because it gives me a bit more movement so I can actually adjust it how I want it. Because it was a bit tight and was pulling on it. Luckily, I don't think you can see the cable that badly because of the light from the curtains. It's one of those things where I don't know why I didn't try that before. Can't see the cable at all, yeah, no. Probably can on this page. Yeah, you can see it on this screen, look. But when it's small, you can't. So basically all I've done is I've taken the microphone, unscrewed it, because it was on this side, put it on this side and turned it around. And then the cables had to come down this side because it gives me more movement. So I can adjust it properly. But if it means that when I'm grabbing it and I'm moving it, I'm less likely to tap the button, then I'm all for that. So works for me. I didn't see how many headlands we had to do for this. I think it's just 2. I think because this is 9.5 meters long, it's just 2. That's fine. I can live with that. I have got the noise gate pretty damn good as well. Like, it's nice. Doesn't pick up anything I'm doing unless I'm actively talking into it. I'll tell you what I've been watching recently. Because obviously we finished solo leveling. We're now waiting anxiously for the movie or the next series or whatever it's going to be. But we started watching Beastars. I don't know what Netflix was smoking when they made that, but they're smoking something. Like, it's weirdly captivating, but also just weird. Big boy field. I know I've said it before, but I'm very glad that we ended up getting the Ironbok. I mean, even the Prolander was fine. Anything beats the little 3-4 meter thing that they gave us at the start. I also like it because of how maneuverable it is. The turning circle on the case is really nice, which is good because it's all walled in. With the two headlands, I've got more than enough to like turning space to turn around. Hello, Mr. Mike. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, man. Well, I'm back now. Hope you had a good week regardless. And a good weekend. Had a busy Saturday? What were you busy doing? Tell me all about it. I had lectures and workshops from 9 until 6. That is a busy day. Did you enjoy it though? Was it fun? Were they good lectures? Love a good workshop. It was nice. Good. I'm glad. This is a cute song. I like this one. I'm very much looking forward to my dinner tonight. We've got to go shopping when I finish, so we're going to the butcher's to get some more chicken, and then we're getting some stewing steak. I'm gonna have a stew with sweet potatoes, some green beans, some sweet corn, some carrots, some parsnips, all the good stuff. Gonna be yummy. I'm very excited. We're over halfway on this field now. That is a pretty view. I'm still sad we can't drive over the bridge. That does make me a little sad that we can't drive over the bridge, because I could get some really nice shots with the tractor on the bridge otherwise. It just seems really silly that they've like made it and put it in and then not allowed us to drive over it. Like, if you look at the map, I'd love to go over on that other island. Right? Like, they've got it. They've got roads and stuff. They've put stuff there and then they've not allowed us to utilize it. We've got all this water area and stuff. And realistically, the map's only that. It's weird. I don't understand why they've done it like that. Ba-now. We got some good discounts on fields right now. I just need that fucking windmill to hurry up. That's all I need, is for the windmill to actually hurry up and get stuff being made. That would be great. Then I can put all the stuff in that I've been making over the last 2 or 3 in-game days. That's snow. Like, it says sunny, but is it starting to snow? Yay. Okay. Bit of tension music. Go on, rookie. Get it in, man. Very cool emote, that one. Very colourful. Reaver's going for it as well. Oh, just missed though. Just missed. Unlucky. You know, I have got some prawn crackers left. I might sit and chomp on some prawn crackers. Prawn crackers are the best thing to get from a Chinese. They just are. I don't know, when you're on a fairly big field, where you can go, refresh your water bottle and pick up some prawn crackers and you're still not at the end of the run yet. For the win. A little bit soft now, they're not as crunchy. Still very flavourful though. Hey Simon. Good to see you still talking in riddles. Fair enough. Not wrong with the PS5 version. That was a bit crunchier. Don't mind me. Just stuff in my face. I hurt? What do you mean I hurt? I'm glad you're happy. Go on, White. That's a good drop. Unless somebody comes in and drops it and fucks it for you, that's a pretty good drop. I don't think it's enough to get points. But you should drop in. 53. Not bad, man. Not bad. What about it, Simon? It wasn't good enough for points, White, but you landed. Well done. Six weeks till Christmas, Simon. Not that long at all, mate. It is indeed November, yes. Right, guess we're ploughing. I guess we're doing some ploughing, friends. Takes us back to 197. I don't know why you're telling me the date, Simon. I'm well aware of what the date is, dude. Right. Head back to the farm. Pick up the plough. Make some more money. That filled a gap. They're a little soft. They're a couple of days old now, but still yummy. Thank you for subscribing again, Simon. I swore you'd already done that. Normally, guys, I don't eat until like after stream. But since I'm not going to be having stew until later, I was like, I need something to keep me going. Is there a reason you keep going on about and just typing out Highlands fishing in capitals, Simon? Or are you trying to make a point? Like, what's the deal? What's the dealio? I mean, landscaping in FS25 has always been awful. I don't quite see your point here. I do need to move the stones across, but I'm not really in a rush to do that right now. So we'll leave it for a bit. I don't think it makes too much difference. What does make a difference is not getting stuck on the gate. Oh, I'm fine. I have the hiccups. Forgot about the fact we've got precision farming on it. It's not been parked well. I'm aware. Right, 37 and 45. 45's down there. 37's down there. So we'll do 37 into 45 then. Seems simple enough. If I could stop fucking hiccuping, that'd be a start. What about it, Simon? Like, genuinely, dude, you're talking half sentences. I don't know what you're going on about. What about landscaping and building farms on Highlands fishing? Yes, to what? Right, you gonna let me in? Or are you gonna be an asshole? Oh, and it says no field detected. We'll do all that. Right. On the edge here and get this sorted. Beautiful. Okay. That's fine. Not many people are good at landscaping. It's a bit shit in Farming Sim. Right. Hiccups aside. Looks like the rendering on these fields is still a bit iffy, to say the least. Well, no, because I'm not very good at it either. That's what I'm saying. Like, landscaping as a whole is shit in 25. And right now, I'm doing... Like, this isn't a guide video. Right now, I'm doing a challenge run, so... Trying to get the stupid windmill up and running. I wonder if it's going to get dark at 4. That's going to be really annoying. Really genuinely hoping it's not going to sit and ask for wood at stage 3. I think it will, but I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping that it's more concrete and cement and stuff. Yeah, I love the way that the rendering doesn't render really the way it should be. I say, you're going to come up with the right line for me or what? Genuinely hate how this looks. And it's not even my fault. Just the game being the game. Like, why is it rendering like that? Who's that? Toon!
86 just subscribed for
Coming in with a 17-month resub. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the subs today. Having been off for a week, coming back, and you all just coming in and showing up. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Toon, I hope you're having a great day, sweet. Hope you had a good weekend. I'll add the star jumps to the list in just a moment. After I finish getting annoyed at the rendering patterns that they're coming up with. Making my field look like a mess, they are. An absolute mess. Sorry for hitting the mic there. He just woke up and was working over the weekend, so well-deserved rest and window shopping today. Ooh. Yes, it's definitely coming into window shopping season with it. Christmas just being around the corner. For sure. For suresies. Hope you enjoy. Hope you see all the pretty things. I am unfortunately food shopping later, so I'm not doing anything too fun. But it does mean I get to go down the middle aisle of Lidl, so, I mean, you know, basically the same thing, right? Middle aisle of Lidl is clearly as good, if not better, than doing a full window shop in different stores. I said what I said. I said what I said, and I stand by it. It is a very dangerous art. We got some really good shit though. We got a ladle because we didn't have one and we needed one. Good job because we're having stew tonight. Yeah, so we got a ladle. We got something else. We got a cold mat for the dogs last year as well. I always eye up the tools because the tools look really good value. But they look good value because they're little, which means they're probably going to break after 10 minutes. We're just ploughing. And ploughing always takes a little longer than it should. But we're moving smooth, which is the main thing. Like I say, we're keeping an eye on everything. I want to hit stage 3 today. Like, if I can hit stage 3 today, then because we're in winter, if the contracts dry up, we can focus on like speeding up time or getting the logging done and getting a shit ton of wood ready for the sawmill would be pretty dope. But I don't want to do that until we got, like, once we've exhausted contracts, then I can look at other bits and pieces of what we need to do. If we're going to need cement bricks, I'm going to cry. Because all I've been making is cement bags right now. And I don't know whether I should up to cement bricks or roof plates. We're not going to need roof plates right now. And we'll probably want the roof tiles from the roof shingles from the stonemason. We've got 5,000. And we're still going. And we've still got loads left. So we might be alright. Cool. Don't mind me. Hello, Pandemonious. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Pretty good. What I get for messing with me microphone there. How was your weekend, dude? What did you get up to? Snow on the ground already, huh? As you can tell from the sun behind me, we're cold, but we're not snow cold. It was very wet and windy. We had Storm Claudia last week whilst I was away. But it's apparently just gone cold and sunny now. I think this is the bigger of the two fields anyway, so once we've got this done, it shouldn't take too long to get the other one done. 4 days, not going anywhere, but I haven't had time off in over a year. Hey, look, you can't beat a staycation. You can't beat a good staycation. Hey, Shan, how you doing, beautiful? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Nice, Bram. Nice. You did not lie. Nope, you definitely did miss. Yep. That for sure happened. It did. I have got so many star jumps to do tomorrow. So for those who are wondering, because I'm in between sizes at the minute, the only belt I've got that sort of fits at the minute is a fabric one. I need to put another hole in my leather one. But because it's a fabric one, the buckle, the pin for the buckle bit is bent. So it keeps popping out every now and again. And when I was doing my star jumps this morning in my jeans, the buckle popped, and then my jeans, because they're so big for me now because I've lost so much weight, started to fall down. So I've said that I will do all star jumps tomorrow and like for the rest of the week, but today they're not because I'm going out. I'm going out after stream, so I need to be in jeans and stuff. So tomorrow I'll be in my joggers, which means I can sit and do my star jumps tomorrow. So if you want to keep those star jumps coming, we're on 37 out of 300 for the subs to get me in a Mrs. Santa outfit. If you want to see me in a nice short dress, a low cut dress as well, like it's quite low cut, doing those star jumps, you know what to do. And if we get to 450 subs by the end of the month, then I'm going to be going to Chu's sister's house for Christmas dinner wearing said dress. I'm going to have to wear it all night long, and there will be photos throughout the night to prove that I've kept it on. So if you want to see me embarrass myself in front of Chu's family, you know what to do. Get yourself some ad-free viewing and cause me some pain and anguish. I'm down to 92.8 as of this morning. So I put a little bit on last week, so I went on holiday. In January, I was 113 kilos. So I've lost over 20 kilos so far. Doing good things. Had a big car crash outside my house. I'm glad that it was outside your house and you weren't in it. All the roads blocked off. A lorry and a car collision. Car came out of the driveway, not looking. Lorry slammed into the side of the car, so hard Kiptaro. Fire engines had to come out. One normal and one crane, as well as an ambulance. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is quite the thing for a Monday, Shan. I hope you're okay. I hope the kids are okay and not traumatized and stuff. And be safe when going out, I guess. How's your day going, Hatham? Hope it's going alright for a Monday. Hello for my little vamps tomorrow. How is the campaign going? Obviously, it's been like a week since you last spoke about it, so I'm sure something crazy happened last week. Also, my neck is absolutely killing me. I think I've slept funny.
I'm a potato.
You are a potato. Hey, Guns. How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Potato.
How are you, dude? Hope you're well. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're good. I love it when I press the button and nothing happens. Where the Inquisition came. Yeah, you told us that bit. Oh, so you got around the whole they weren't there, so you've still managed to get your own PCs in and stuff. That's good, I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't just leave it to be an entire bit that you didn't do. I'm glad that you did actually go through and say, right, this is happening. I know you spent a lot of time on it and stuff. And now you can add in some extra flavour for punishment for not being there. I don't know, Bram.
Guns_for_hire 981 played cancel a contract.
No. No, I'm not doing it. Again, this is a challenge for dare drops, in case everybody had forgotten. We've only got 17 days to get the windmill up and running, and we need the money for it. So, no, this isn't Saxlingham. This isn't the single player. So, no. We'll give you the card back, Guns, but no, I'm not doing that. Bram, do you want to return the card to him, please? Thank you. If it wasn't for Dare Drops, Guns, where I can get a game key to give away, I wouldn't care. But at that point, we'd be on Saxlingham anyway, which is the challenge run with you guys. So community farm's generally a no-go because it ruins it for the community farm. This one's a no-go because we're trying to do a challenge. The Saxlingham save, you guys can go crazy on and do whatever you want and ruin my day. And we'll be on Saxlingham once the 17 days is up, because after 17 days the dare drops runs out. So if I've not got the windmill done by then it won't be happening. So secondly, it's a couple right. We had some dice rolls, and it turns out tomorrow is going to be the monthly Super Big Mask Ballroom by Byzantine Intrigue in Dione Saiyan half orgy night where everything happens, and that's what the Inquisition will walk into. Nice. Thank you, Bram. %36% of the way through field 37. And we'll probably be on Saxlingham during December anyway as well, Guns, because during the Christmas period, I'm fairly sure Streamloots do another giveaway as well. So if they're running giveaways, then we'll run maps and games that Streamloots can be used on. All about them priorities. The club's wardrobe is run by the Mafia. They use it to launder money in return for keeping permits and stuff clean. Of course, the Mafia is also run by a very necromantic vampire clan who's going to send in some of their top talent to make sure everyone behaves. I want to say that sounds like fun, Haddon, but honestly, it sounds like it's going to be a nightmare. But at the same time, your players have only got themselves to blame because they got distracted and fucked off somewhere else. So... right? They can't be angry if they'd have just gone to the Inquisition when they should have done, instead of getting all fucking... you know what I mean? Distracted. Then they wouldn't be in this mess. So it's their own fault. Laundromat and then run away from it because it turned out to be haunted by an angry ghost. Well, I mean, it's probably angry because it's got a load of vampires fucking haunting the bloody thing. Or stalking it out. Stake out. That's the word I'm looking for. Right, getting random friend requests on Discord again. Look, Hatham, you're so in with the puns that you don't even realise when you're making them anymore. That's how bad things have got. Before you had the chance. Still got to hook that in somehow. I mean, I don't really see vampires running away from a haunted house, to be honest, but sure. Biggest bunch of chicken shit vampires I've ever heard of. No, I haven't, no. Oh, they had a haunted scene that's legendary, right? Because there's a second one in there. There's a second Bloodlines coming out, I think. Thing's been out for a month, right? With it, I'm somewhat caught up. You're welcome. Really? That bad? Why was it so bad? What happened? With some superpowers, right. And you were after more of the TTRPG experience. I'm guessing. Just not your game. That's fair. Got a lot of games that I need to get covered this week. And news and stuff for PMR, and news and stuff for farming. And I want to get a lot more TikTok streams in as well. So it's just generally quite busy at the minute. You do like what you like. Yeah, exactly. Well, you'll be happy, Adam. Guess what game I've got to cover tonight? Well, happy's the wrong term, but you'll be... It's one that you look forward to. That's right. Basketball comes out tonight. Like, it releases today, but they sent me the key for it last night at like 11 PM. So I'm like, right, I'll get that done this afternoon. If that can do as well as the disappointed video on the farming channel does, then it could be a very, very nice payday for me on YouTube next month, which would be very good. Well, I hope so. Like, I hope... The problem is I don't want them to have gone the other way and to just do aesthetics, because last year they didn't change any of the aesthetics and they changed a lot of the background, which made it a bit more playable. It was still not great, because if you remember, I did the Let's Play and it didn't go very well. But hopefully they've made it look a bit different and work a bit different. But the plan is... I'm going to go shopping. I'm going to come back. Thank you, Guns. Appreciate that. I'm going to go shopping. I'm going to come back from shopping. I'm going to get tomorrow's video for farming done. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Guns as well for the 100 beers? I appreciate it, even if it was the poorest timed card in existence. Yeah, I've got a video to do for farming for tomorrow. I'm going to get that knocked out of the way because then I can set up the stream for farming tomorrow as well, so I can get it all done on the same channel. Then I'm going to sit and play some basketball, and then I'm going to get the review done for it, and then that will go live as soon as it's uploaded. So I'm hoping, depending on how long we take getting ready and doing shopping and stuff, but I'm hoping that it will be out by about 8 or 9 o'clock. If I can get it done and uploaded by 8, we're winning. If it's 9, that'll be fine too. But obviously I want to stick to try and, you know, 8 o'clock is my limit. So that's the plan. So hopefully by about 8 o'clock there will be a new video on Azrael's Gaming and it will be fine. Normally I do get them out early, but because I was away last week, I wasn't able to. But they have the best one, weirdly, was the second one that I did. And that is my best performing video on that channel at 21,000 views. If I can get another one with 20,000, then we're fine. 20,000 views works out about 200 quid. So that would be brilliant if that could be the case. I'd really be quite happy with that. I can't wait for next month. I really can't wait for next month. It's going to be so great with that stupid song. We're not having it for next year, by the way, guys. We're not hitting the goal. Okay, we're not doing it. We're not hitting the bit goal next month to have that all year round. It's not a thing. So make most of it next month because you ain't hearing it again. We're halfway through. We're halfway through. It's 4:30 in the game. It's already starting to get dark. You're right, Adam. Although, having said that, if it carries on the way it is, December's going to be the first December that I haven't had to wear an outfit in years. And that I am very much looking forward to. You hate that song? Good, I'm glad. It's stuck in your head. Never stop listening to it. Looks like we might have to skip time forward to December 2nd before we finish this. I played this. I played in the PA system while we were walking around the entire stadium checking all the seals. Right. I see. That does make a little bit of sense, yes. I think people go to the hockey games too. Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. I do not doubt that for a second, dude. I remember when my friend came over to visit in Canada and we went to an HL game. Because we were like, imagine both teams' fans sitting next to each other in Sweden. That'd be insane. Selling hockey sticks. Oh, Hatham. Oh, Hatham. Groovy. Crack. Until August this year when the government actually turned down the terror alert one step. I mean, fair. It sucks that it got to that stage, but fair. I mean, if it keeps people safe at the end of the day. I was really hoping I was going to be able to finish this field before it got dark. Something that usually only gets raised more and more and never lowered. Usually, yeah. I mean, you need to see insane drops in, like, incidents for them to consider lowering it, which is a good sign. If they lowered it, it means that, you know, incidents overall have generally got better. They must have done. No, well, with cameras and stuff, that tends to be prevention rather than cure. And obviously, in some instances, a bit of surveillance state going on. Yeah, it's not ideal. Right, I am going to rest up because it's 5 o'clock and I can't see a f***ing thing. Now what I need here is I need it to be finished. I need the stage to be done. I need the stage of the windmill to be finished, done, and out the way. Next stage, please. Roof shingles next. Okay, cool. That's actually fine. That is actually a-okay. I can handle that. Because it only wants 2 of them. Alright, cool. So we just sit and wait for that to do its thing then. Really weird that it's asking for roof shingles at stage 3 though. That seems really backwards. I wasn't expecting roof shingles until like 19 stage. And we only need 2,000 litres, which isn't a lot. Yeah, exactly, Sheep. Like, again, it doesn't really make much sense, because they're not going to do anything with it, are they? Like, they're going to take it and it's going to work through, but where are they going to put the shingles? GG's Giants making sense once more. We do have them, yeah. I don't know, it just, again, it feels very strange, the order, but if it means that we don't need the sawmill just yet, it means I don't need as big of a loan, then I'm all for that. Right, we can just keep doing contracts and we can keep making money. Speed through December if needs be. Or do I get... Yeah, I was expecting wooden beams to be maxed. Like, or whilst we're waiting for that to do it, do I get a loan, get the sawmill, and then when we've run out of contracts, get some wood going anyway so I can just make it immediately? Right? Get the wood beams and the planks and everything going. How are we doing for contracts? Right, as long as we got contracts going, I'm not going to bother with the wood. Right? As long as we got these contracts, and they're big paying contracts, especially with the cultivator, we can get these done and knocked out, and that should make us some decent cash. Because we've got until March before we have to plant anything. Yeah, but I want to run out of contracts first. Because the thing is, with contracts, it means we can get land cheaper. It means we've got money in there so we don't have to loan as much. And when they're cultivating, when we've got a larger than needed cultivator for the map, it makes sense to knock out all the contracts first. But then by January, they'll probably have run out and we can just concentrate on getting a load of logging done. We've got a flatbed for it. So we'll aim for January getting the sawmill, which means I need to make 130 grand before January. Technically, I need to make 160 grand because of the 30 grand that is going to come out for loans and everything else. So if I can make 160 grand before the end of this month in game, we stand a really strong chance of getting that done and knocked out really quickly. The only thing I'm worried about is at the minute I've got the stone quarry going with both items and I got a horrible feeling it's going to slow down the production, which is going to really wind me up. But we'll see. We'll leave it for a day and see how much we get. And if we only get a couple of 100 litres, then I will stop the castle stones being produced and I will just focus on the roof shingles to get it done quicker. But I'd be lying if I said that the build order wasn't a bit weird and wasn't confusing me ever so slightly. But again, the longer it takes for us to get to the sawmill, the more prepared I can be for it. So I've got 6,000 litres of cement bags. I want to get at least 10,000 before I start working on everything else. Although, what I might do... just activate all of them. And then we can get a stockpile of everything. That might not be the worst idea I've ever had. But I do hate the way that 25 seems to punish you for wanting to run multiple productions at once. Like, in a greenhouse, it makes sense that they're staggered, but everything else, it really doesn't. Right? It really doesn't make sense to me that in a big factory, if I want to run more than two things, it slows everything down and shares the production speed and everything out across the two of them. That doesn't sit right with me. Yeah. The windmill that's not been put on at all, it'll want that next, probably. At which point, I will probably put a sheep pen down at the bit of land that we bought, and I'll get more sheep in there. Give us a reason to actually mow the fucking... the grass that we've got on our field. Can never go wrong with sheep. Can if you can. I mean, look at the minute on this, I've got well, like 30 sheep or something. I'm really not producing a lot. And another thing that really annoys me with giants is the fact that you can't extend the amount of feed that you can store for your animals. They've made it so you can extend the... You know, you can have more animals in there, but you can't extend the capacity of food. Give us an extension. Give us a feed extension. Like, make it so we have to build it on or whatever, and it's got to be within zone. But give us the ability to increase the amount of food we can store in a sheep pen and a chicken pen and stuff. What good is it making us extend the pen so we can have a unlimited amount of animals in the pen if it's still going to go through, you know, and you're going to have to sit there and refill it 4 times a day because you've only got the 5,000 litres of capacity? So silly. I'm also a bit miffed that we don't have manure production for sheep and goats, which also doesn't make much sense because I'm fairly sure they do use sheep poo. And this is why we're doing the headlands last, because of when I make mistakes like that, because I think it's lifted it and it hasn't done. But I tell you what, we made it to the end. I mean, it doesn't need that. Like, you've got, like, the ability to shrink and increase the pens without having to... But chickens, yeah. Like, but yeah, like, giving us the ability to shrink the pen itself down would be nice, because it doesn't work the same way as, like, moving a building, which, you know, makes sense as to why you can't, because you place that building, you can't just pick it up and move it about. But people change the size of their pens all the fucking time. It's just a case of undoing the fencing and moving it again. So I don't see why you can't do that in the game. But realistically, the biggest problem is the fact that you can't change the storage capacity of your food and your, you know, your other stuff, right? That's the bit that makes no sense to me, is the fact that it won't let you do that. You can have 6,000 chickens, but God forbid you want to feed the fucking things. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I'm going the right way here with this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Again, thankfully, the next field we've got is a lot smaller than this one, so it won't take anywhere near as long. Still not a huge fan of the rendering. It's the way it seems to be rendering all the shapes at random fucking angles. Come on, little tratter. You've done so well. And so much better than the New Holland. It has dealt so much better than the New Holland. For sure. I want to check on the stone mason, see how many we're making. I'm going to deactivate that. I want to see if it makes more. So we did 37 on the first hour. I want to see how much we... I want to see how much we make on another hour with just the roof shingles, and if it doubles in the amount, then we'll just stick with the roof shingles for now. Like I say, we've got 7,000 litres, that should be enough. And again, I'd like to stress that it shouldn't take longer. It shouldn't take longer if we have more productions running in a big fuck-off factory. That shouldn't be a thing. I don't know why they've done that. It's really, really frustrating and really, really annoying. Okay. Right, we've gone end to end at least. Now we've just got to do the top and the bottom. Okay. Right, let's go across. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be alright, I suppose. Again, it's contract. Not my field, not my problem, right? Where is field 45? Well, 45 is just down there. About half the size of this one, so like I say, it shouldn't take anywhere near as long. Shouldn't do. Might do, but shouldn't do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. See the potential, instant, influential, maybe controversial, maybe in another life it's mental, maybe in this one sentimental, no, not accidental, whoa, but you come back tenfold, go, like dripping in gold beat, 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 oh. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing, hold your standards, that's the best thing. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing, hold your standards, that's the best thing. When we step through, that's gold, anything we touch it turns gold. Far too much, don't worry about nothing, far too much, better let that go. Yeah, when we step through, touch road, anything we touch it turns
Beautiful.
far too much, the empty life, but far too much, better let that go. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing, hold your standards, that's the best thing.
Not that one, that one. There you go.
Gold bar standards, that's the best thing, hold your standards.
Such a weird shape, so I can't do what I normally do, which is go all the way to the end of the field and then cross it off. Can't do it because it ends on a bend. It's really weird, really awkward.
Okay, listen, shiny, expensive, list goes on extensive. That energy is dead, it's defensive. Them little weak flows, nah, not effective. Gold plated, it's protected, manifested. Well respected, eyes like jewels. How can we test it? Nah, we didn't do it like the rest did. Nah. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing. Gold bar standards, that's the best thing. Hold your standards, that's the best thing.
Gold bar standards, friends. That's the way it goes. All about them gold bar standards.
The potential, instant, influential, maybe controversial, maybe in another life it's mental, or maybe in this one sentimental, no, not accidental, oh, but you come back tenfold, go, like dripping in gold beat, mold, dripping in gold beat, gold, be bold, yeah, dripping in gold beat.
Almost pressed the wrong button there. That would have been bad. There we go. See that potential, friends. You know what it'll do? It's nowhere near perfect, but it'll do. We've got 4% to do at the top of the field now. We'll head up and we'll finish the bit off. And we'll go do field 45, which I'm hoping won't take too much longer either. And then the cultivating we can knock out in not long at all. But before all that, I really need a wee. So I'm going to nip to Lou. When we get back, we will finish this contract off. Get paid. We'll do field 45 and then we'll do all the cultivating contracts. And we will keep an eye on how many of everything we're making. And hopefully we'll make enough of the shingles to get the next stage done as well. So don't worry guys, Lou faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Let's get this finished, shall we? Let's get this field finished finally. Also, I want to check, see how many we're on. So we're on 106. So yeah. Spawning them individually, even though it's a full-on stonemason and everything, definitely is better than doing them a little bit at a time. Or all of them at the same time. Which is so silly. But that's fine. That means that by the end of December, we will have the 2,000 litres needed. So I am completely okay with that. But GG's everybody. I hope you all got it done. Did we do a start drop? Is that what we're doing? Or is it that I'm just being silly? Not realising that everybody dropped. It's just that it's still there. Moving on up. % more. I don't think we're going to have to do that entire bit there. I think once we've got the headlands of this bit done, we'll be fine. Honestly, I think we'll be all good. There, done. Beautiful. 15% discount off of places with Noah, which is good. And now we're going to go all the way across to field 45, which looks easy enough to do. Straight down on the same road. Cool. Again, it's a much smaller field, so I'm hoping it won't take anywhere near as long to do. Over the bridge and far away. Go on, Carlio. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I've not played it since it first released, so I know they've made a lot of changes and it looks really good. When I played it, it was a little bit unfinished, it was a little bit janky. It wasn't great by any stretch of the imagination, but I think they have done a lot of work on it since then. Haven't actually picked it up. So, I mean, if it's free, give it a shot. Right? If it's free, give it a try. What you got to lose? Right, start from down here. Reverse it in. And away we go again. Nice and easy. And we'll see where we end up at the end of this. We've done good work today, and we have at least gotten to the third stage. Which is honestly fantastic. And the fourth stage isn't that bad. We just got to wait for the roof shingles to be made. And I don't think that's going to take that long. 2 in-game days. So by the end of December, we should be ready for the fourth stage, depending on how long it takes for 2,000 litres to be accepted into the windmill. But if it doesn't take that long, then that means that we will be at stage 4 by the end of tomorrow's stream, all being well. Because like I say, the quarter vein's not going to take long. And then we'll just work on getting prepped. We'll work on getting the sawmill going so we can make a load of stuff. I think that would be the smart play. It's going to put us more in debt. But as long as we've got a couple of 100k in, we can survive through the winter. And then the cool thing is, once that's done, once we've got the windmill up and running, we can set everything to sell and really make some good money from all the productions. The only reason why I aren't right now is because we need it for the windmill. We got some nice sunflowers in. We got some canola in. We're waiting for April so we can plant the soybeans in. And then by October next year, we will have what's needed for the fish food. And we can get the fish food achievement on Dare Drops. And get us another key for Farming Simulator 25 to give away in December, which is going to be awesome. Beautiful. Free stuff is good, is it? It is. And that's why I want to get this challenge done, which is why I'm sort of being very harsh on the no Streamloots allowed, because we need to get it done. And I don't know if we're going to, because obviously we've got PMR and that. But hopefully if I can get some stuff done at the weekend and get some streaming in, then we can get it done over on TikTok and then just record the clip on Twitch and post it. There's not going to be a TikTok stream tonight because I've got all the recording and everything to do, and I'm going shopping. Yes. Who's that, boys? You'll take a day off next Wednesday, I bet. I did. At least you got him and you caught it early. Thank you. Okay, we'll put the drink in the fridge for me and I'll have the sandwich after. Put them both. Bram says hi. We still going shopping? Say again? Yeah? Everybody's saying hi to you. Saying hi. Fine. Yeah, don't show off your even address, my love. I'll come and get you when I finish stream, okay? With you. Sorry about it, guys. Had to ask her about something. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. Like I said, this field is not going to take anywhere near as long. We're already 20% through and we've only done a few bits. Which is good for us. Because I prefer doing the cultivating anyway, it's quicker. But I will take my pennies. Because the problem I've got here, or the problem I'm seeing, is that we're not getting any new contracts after these 4. Hello, Prof. How you doing, man? 7 stream streak. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing? Hope you are, brother. So, I think getting the sawmill regardless after we've done this is probably not the worst idea in the world. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. To be fair, he was in loads before I went on holiday. It was a lot of fun. And when you got more than 5 seconds, I will gladly tell you all about it, dude. Don't forget to catch me on TikTok, Prof. If you got time, got more time during the day, I am intending on being on TikTok a lot more. I'm not going to be on today. And I won't be on Thursday, but I will be on tomorrow, Wednesday, and Friday, and possibly Saturday and Sunday as well. Got shopping to do today, so it's the it's the mega exciting time. Getting back and realizing we've got no food in because we didn't buy any because we were going away for a week. We're like, we're going shopping tonight. We'll get that done. No, Bram, tomorrow will be the poor me. Actually, have been relatively well behaved. It's Nate and fucking White that have been the chaos causers. You'll be glad to know, Prof, I bought the Mrs. Santa outfit this morning. So that will be here hopefully tomorrow or Wednesday. So we just need to hit the sub goal now. And don't worry, guys, I'll try it on before the end of the month just to make sure it does actually fit. Unlike October, where it ended up not going across my chest at all. We will make sure this time. But I think we'll be alright. I don't think I'm going to have to wear it. I think I am safe. Speaking of, yes. Yeah, I'm really not looking forward to next month, Prof. Having that as the bitty alert again. Why doing chaos? Right, with you. You would have them, but you have been fairly good recently. You have been fairly well behaved. Makes a change. A weird change, but a change nonetheless. Enjoy your ads, by the way, guys. Beautiful. Only got that little bit to do, look. And then the headlands. Shouldn't take us too long. If we can get one of the cultivating contracts done before the end of the day as well, I'll be quite happy. And then, like I say, by the end of tomorrow, we should hopefully be on stage 4 for the windmill. Hopefully. Beautiful. I am excited for getting this windmill up and running. We're on stage 3 so far of 19. And we've decided to start producing so we're ready, so as each stage goes by we can just knock it all in. Going to get us in a bit of debt, but I think we will come out on top. Possibly. I want to see it get done as well, Bram. I would love to see it get done before we have all the PMR nonsense. Genuinely, because as soon as PMR comes out, it's probably what we're going to be playing. Unless I can't. Unless it's so poorly optimized I can't run it on this machine, which I would cry. I do. I don't know whether we can say when yet, but I can tell you I've got early access. They did confirm that for us. Ba-down, 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 now, now.
Primal Digging just followed.
Primal Digging, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Monday. How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. You join us as we are doing some ploughing contracts right now. And we are essentially we're doing it to wait. We are waiting for us to have enough to take some stuff. We need roof shillings, is what we're after. So we're waiting for the stonemason to make them. We've got 233 litres. We need 2,000. So I'm hoping by the end of December 2nd, we will have enough to go and deposit them and then wait for the next stage. In between that time, we're going to be buying ourselves a sawmill and we're going to start producing the wood that we need. We're going to get the big one because it'll be quicker. And that means we're going to have to take a second loan out. We've already got one for like 300 or 400k. Means we're going to have to take another one for another 2 or 3. And that way we've got enough money in the kitty to pay for it. Since the contracts are drying up because we're in the winter. And we're gonna have to slum it a bit. Just take entire trees down and hope for the best. Hope I don't get stuck on anything. I will be cheating a little bit. I will be using super strength. Because I simply don't have the money to get what I'd need to transport them properly and cut them down to size and stuff. So I will just use super strength and a flatbed. Super strength, flatbed and a chainsaw. That's all we're going to be using. And hoping for the best. We got wood. We've got an area of wood that we can use. Because we started with the starting farm. Like I say, we'll get the contracts done first. Make sure that they have actually dried up. And then we'll get working on it. Deary me. Beautiful. We've actually got this done in super quick time. Like, I didn't think it was going to take as long as the other field, but I'm going to get it done a lot quicker than I thought. If I could stop coughing, that'd be fantastic. I'm sorry, guys. I'll take my hat off. I'm getting a wee bit hot. A wee bit on the hot side. And I don't just mean my looks. Oh. I'm annoyed I've not been able to shake the cough completely. It just refuses, point blank refuses to go away. It's really annoying. Can't shift it. Bing. I think it's mad that we've basically done the entire field and it's like just over half of it because of the headlands. It's wild that the headlands contributes that much to the contract. Absolute madness. Bonkers state, yo. Whee! Bam, 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 bam. Magic. Like, that is pretty, but at the same time, I can't help but feel, I don't know whether it's because I've only got it on medium settings or whatever, but I can't help but feel like the background's a wee bit fuzzy. Bear in mind I've got maximum draw distance and everything on. I don't know, it just feels like not as good as it could be. Shine a light on me. Okay. Rolled forward too far. Try again. Switch it. I don't know why I'm going so much effort to make the field neat, because it's not mine. Not my field, not my problem. That's how this works. Okay. We're almost finished. We've just got the headlands to do, which is only going to be about 20% of it. Okay, Creeper. Everything's open. Don't hurt me. The plow takes ages to turn as well. Like, it's cool, and watching it turn is amazing. But it does take forever. Right, bro. Hey, Redcaster, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day and didn't miss me too much last week. Dink. Get this lined up. At X-ray, not sure what the results were. Gonna call today. Ooh, yeah, X-rays never sound fun. Do you know? I don't think I've ever had to have an X-ray. I'm trying to think, and I don't think I've ever needed one. So that's a win. I'm saying I don't think because I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever needed one. I think I've been okay. Oh, bless me. But But I hope the results from yours are good. As in, I hope they're the results you're after. And I hope you have a good day. As a result from that. They're not sure of a surgery under constant X-ray, let alone all the broken bones. Yeah, it sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot. Such a fiddly field. TT and MRI. Yeah, no, I'm good. That's far too much hospital for me. I am A-okay on that one, thank you. In one day, like 4 years ago when I was really sick. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that. No, thank you. We'll go without. There's a reason why I'm a horrible patient. And saying no to 4 CTs in one day is probably one of the main reasons. I have made a mess of this field. Doo-da. This field is a fucking state. La-da-da-da. 5 months intensive care. No, thank you. No, you can keep that. That is your gift that you can cherish. You can have the 5 months. I will go without. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I should have just gone round instead of trying to go back and forth with this. Maybe that would have maybe made it look better. You don't overdrink. I bet. Unless you mean overdo it, in which case totally not. No. But you will be pleased with me. Second bottle down. Second bottle of water I drank today. Because she kept having a go at me on holiday for not drinking enough. It's 2 o'clock. I've drank a litre already. So, yeah. I think. Beautiful. Again, making an absolute shit tip of this field, but it's fine. I did know that. Yeah, I did know that. I would, if I got anything serious like that, I would be screwed. Like, straight up, I'd be fucked because I would be a horrible patient. I wouldn't want to fight. I'd be like, nah, fuck it, I'm good. And that's really bleak. But it would, I don't have that kind of strength to spend that amount of time in hospital to fight it. I just don't. It's why I've got a huge amount of respect for you, for Chew. For anybody that goes through like chronic illness or anything. Because Chew had kidney disease and she's had a transplant and stuff. And the amount of respect I've got for her is insane. Because I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do what you and her do. And I know I don't have it in me. So let's hope I never get sick, eh? Let's hope we're fine. found out it was bad. Oh, I hate docs and also before. Now I watch them take blood. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of trauma when it comes to hospitals and doctors. Trauma I've never really worked through, and I don't think I ever will. So, like I say, let's pray I never get anything too bad, eh? Right, so we've got that to do, then we've got that side there to do. I love the fact that my tractor just did a little bit of a wheelie there. If you notice that, GG's. Make space for adult teeth. I don't think anybody enjoys. If you enjoy going to the dentist, you are a psychopath. I said what I said. If you physically enjoy going to the dentist, you are a psychopath, and I do not trust you. If you wake up in the morning and you're like, I really can't wait, I've got the best day ever, I'm going to go and have my mouth packed round, right? If you wake up and you are excited to go to a dentist visit, for a checkup or otherwise, you're a psychopath, I do not trust you. I said what I said, I'm sticking by it. Oh, wrong way. I figured that might make you giggle there, White. I figured that might put a smile on your face. Well, this is a long bit, this one. All the way around. Bam, 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 bam. Wait for these to say dispatched. Shipped. Good. What we like to see. That was a very, very long run, and I'm completely okay with it. Beautiful. Enjoy your ads, guys. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. You're all amazing. You're all fantastic. You all do me a wondrous honour by being here today. Especially after I've taken a week off. Always terrifying for a streamer to take any time off, because they come back and they're like, everybody's going to have forgotten me. They're not going to turn up. I'm going to disappear into the nether. The fact that everybody showed up with such strong support today, I really do appreciate it. You're all amazing. %2 of the contract to go, and then we can drive back to the farm and we can pick up the cultivator and get that done, and that really doesn't take anywhere near as long. And in all that time, we have produced a whole 376 litres of roof shingles. Yay! Woohoo! Beautiful. Right, let's head back. So what ones we got? We've got 36, 26, and 13. So we'll do it in that order. We'll do 36 first, then round to 26, then up to 13. Get them all done, and then drive back. It's 3 o'clock and we're in December, so we've got about 2 hours in-game to get everything sorted. I don't know how much of the old 36 will get done, but we'll try and get as much done as we can. I think we're still making a couple of hundred every hour with the water that we're selling. Running from. Dunk. Gadunk. Okay. Now all I need you to do is to ignore how the cultivator is parked. If we ignore that, we'll be alright. I definitely need more shed space and stuff. See, it was perfectly parked the entire time. Okay. Field 36. Nice big field. Pays a decent amount. Shouldn't take too long. I hope. Nice and close to the farm, which I am a great fan of. Oh, look at that. You can work. Who'd have thunk it? Pretty hefty field. But it is going to pay us another 10 grand. So we can get that sorted. Again, we need 2,000 of these. I hate how slow it goes, man. So annoying. But at the same time, hopefully, it won't be too much of an issue because we'll have time to get it all made and then we can just grab it. That would be ideal. Beautiful. Slight miss up there, but nothing too major. Right, I see how we get there. That's fine. Just hold that thought, because now I'm peeing like a twat. Bear with. When I tell you It is so much better. Oh. Mate, I was bursting. Did I check? Ooh. I mean, 367 grand for the CP690 isn't actually all that bad. The pickup and the little bale is a bit meh. But the 367 for the cotton harvest is not bad at all. I think I've already done this bit. I'm going around in circles. You're not going to reach Greece, do you not think? How long have you got left on your campaign? I've got 6 days. I've got 6 days on mine. I think I'm going to do it. I think I can reach Greece. 2 days. How far are you in the campaign? Like in the battle stages, how far are you? I've managed to get all of my farms producing what they need to produce. Because I got the wicker basket thing, which gave me access to the small homes. Really weird that they allow you to build the big homes before they allow you to build infinite small homes, but it makes sense because the small homes are easier to build. They take up less space, they give you a worker, they only take an hour to build each one. So it makes sense why they make that harder to do, because now I've got more than enough workers. I can get everything done that I need to. And now I've got enough workers, I'm getting enough food, which means I can level everybody up. So my next goal is to get one to level 40. If I can get Caesar to 40, I'll be away. The annoying thing about the game is I haven't got enough healers. I think I've only managed to get 2 healers, and both of them are 2-star. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it makes sense why they've done that, but it's really frustrating. But I unlocked that last night, so I'm now just making a load of small houses. Sunset Fortress. I can't remember where I am. I'll have to get my phone and show you. I can't even remember how far into it I am. Uh, 11 research away. Your campaign is going to be your key, depending on where you are. Because if you can smash through the campaign, even if it's just 1 and 2 stars, you'll get the bits that you need in order to grow, and you'll also unlock more space on your arena. The battle pass helped a lot. The battle pass really did help a lot. It's going to be. Right, where am I in the campaign? I am. Oh, I'm on Sunset Fortress as well. Literally just got to Sunset Fortress. I'm going to ask you something. I don't want you to get upset. Have you been using your auto battles to get materials that you need quicker? Or have you just been going through and only doing the one? You have, good. So I am currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm 12 away. I'm 12 away from Greece. Almost 11. I need one more research and then some iron and some goat things. I'm going to sit you on so I can get them. Me. Oh, we've got the Hero Academy. Overthinking. Yeah, I think you'll be alright. Like, it depends on who you've got and whether you're using the battle pass and stuff, but I think you'll be alright. I'm just going to build 2 more small homes. Make sure I've got what I need. Like, annoyingly, you can only have 2... Doesn't matter how many workers you've got, you can only have 2 buildings going at any time. I've got 313,000 gold and then, like, 22,000 food. And now I can sit and farm the horns out reliably, which is nice. One. Caesar, your 5 stars are fucking expensive to upgrade. I need 5 of the battle horn things in order to upgrade him, and then I need to go in and do the one for the ascension materials. Like I say, fucking expensive. But yeah, I think I'll be able to get to Greece. I do. I think I'll be able to get to Greece. It is very much a sit and wait for them to pull the things. I thought you said you got, what's his face? I could have swore you said you got a 5-star. I've got 2 4-stars and a 5 at the minute. I got Tamagay and Edison as me 4-stars. And then I got Caesar as me 5. And he did help because he's a shield, he's a taunt, he does debuffs. It's pretty hard. But yeah, I could definitely do with going through and doing more campaign and having more energy and stuff. go through the campaign, unlock another bit of land, and then I can put down another farm or another material thingy. I think I've got enough food coming in with the farms, but I can do like another one that does iron or whatever, so I can get all the bits I need to get the research coming in a bit quicker. I will say this, I have enjoyed it. Once I got into it, I have very much enjoyed that campaign specifically. It's been a lot of fun. So guys, Heroes of History, if you've got it on grab, ! grab in the channel, play it. It's a lot of fun. You will get yourself lots of points that you need. You can redeem those points for gift cards and stuff. Got Napoleon. I thought so. Hey, Rookie, GG's, mate. I don't think we got a mod on. I'll get you your points in a second. I was going to say, I'm sure you said you got a 5-star. But GG's, Rookie. Let me get your points, because I think all my mods are busy, have AFK'd. Had to disappear. There you go. Enjoy. Well done. It's a bit ravey, this one, isn't it? No, not yet. I can't remember if I've already done it on free cash or not. So I've not really delved into that one. And my Kings of Avalon, that one ran out. I got to stage 18 for that, which I was quite proud of. I'm on about 12,000 points, I think, already after just redeeming one. So that is not the button I wanted to press, sir. Yeah, I'm on 13,000 points. And it looks like they've added a load of new ones again. So there might be a couple that I do. A lot of them are for Apple, and I'm on Android. 1k points from the start, yeah. There's a lot out there for Apple, but not a lot for Android, which is kind of annoying. But they've got some new ones on there. All the best ones seem to be on Apple, though. Just having a little look. Yeah, no, I see. It does pay quite well. Yeah. 1,250 for installing, 1,610 for reaching headquarters level 3, then headquarters level 7, and level 9. I might install that today and see if I can get it to work, because I can't remember if I've already had it or not, which would be the problem. Because there was one for Honkai Star Rail, which is really easy, but it didn't track, and that game takes so many resources. It's not even funny. There's a load of the Vegas crazes, but I've already done them as well, so they won't count for me. Which is really annoying, because they pay quite well when you get to higher levels. And then we've got Watcher of Realms again, which is fine, but that one takes a lot of effort. Had no space. I remember doing it before, and you've only got to get to Trailblazer level 8, which is fine, but it takes like 4 hours for it to install the update. So stupid. So silly, so dumb. So annoying. I'll have a look later. Like I say, I'm putting all my effort into Heroes of History, because if I can reach Classical Greece, great. I don't think I'm going to hit Rome. I definitely don't think you're hitting Rome, but I don't think I'm hitting Rome, which is a shame, because 70,000 would be insane. My thought process being, the more points I can get this month, the more subs we can add towards the goal, which would be pretty cool. That's why I'm so annoyed about my laptop giving up. Because I was doing Raid on Choose account, and every time I booted up Raid, it died. The laptop just couldn't hack it anymore. It's kaput. Even if it was plugged in, it just overheat. So I couldn't get to level 50, and I was only on level 48. I was only 2 levels away. So angry with it. Like, no. So I gave up. I'll tell you what though, if Raid come up with a Streamloots Stream Element sponsorship, I'd take it. I like GrabTap and its thing, but a Stream Element sponsorship of Raid they pay too good. Like, they pay far too good for me not to take them. Right, where's this last 15%? End. No worries, White. I will probably see you tomorrow. I'm going to finish this field and then we will get crack-a-lacking, because I've got to get the shopping. I need to eat something before we do. So I'm going to finish this, speed up to December 3rd, and then call it a day, I think. But thank you so much for your support again today. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Absolute legend is what you are. Fun as always. I'm glad you think so. Oh, we're doing good, Bram. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. good fella. Just been talking about all of the games and stuff they've got on GrabTap, how good or bad they are, and how much I've genuinely enjoyed doing Heroes of History. I think it's a very good game. I don't know whether it's one I'm going to continue playing once the 6 days are out, but I have enjoyed it quite a bit. Got so few choice. It's just refreshed for me, so I'd check it again, Bram. Every now and again, it'll come up with a load of random games, and you've got like a day to pick them all, and then they disappear again. Why I want a tablet. It's why I'd quite like a tablet just for the games, but I can't justify that cost. Pretty sunset though. Not gonna lie, I genuinely thought there was a fucking tree in the field then. Right, contract done. Happy days. Give me my fucking money. Okay, let's go and rest up. And then see how we're doing. Right, I need to visit the stonemason just to have a look.
Widowmaker 232
Got one.
just redeemed Good Boys.
I would, but I'm literally ending Widowmaker, so... And they're both fast asleep. And we're about to go shopping, so I don't want to get them riled up, because they'll be getting a treat to go on the bed. So I will give them a treat, and I will take a picture and I'll put it in Discord, but I'm not doing it on stream, because I'm literally, like I say, about to end, and we're going shopping. So I'm not going to give them a treat, to then give them another treat, to then come back and give them food. So but I will take a picture and I'll put it in Discord when they have their treats. Alright? Will that do? Thank you for today, guys. Genuinely. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. We've got one pallet of roof shingles already. Like I say, by the end of tomorrow, once we've done all the contracts and everything, we should have the second pallet, and then we can go and get the next stage done. I want to say a massive thank you to everybody for today. You have been incredible, and I am so grateful for you all showing up. Like I say, going on a holiday and coming back is always a terrifying time, especially for a content creator, because it can feel like the world just forgets you exist. So the fact that you haven't, and the fact that you've come out and, you know, hung out and stuff, it does mean the world. It really does. There's going to be 2 videos. There's going to be one video coming out tonight and one video coming out tomorrow on farming. So tonight is going to be Azrael's Gaming. Tomorrow is going to be farming. You're going to want to see both of them. We're doing Pro Basketball Manager tonight, and then we'll be doing a special announcement on farming tomorrow. We'll be playing some farming tomorrow on stream, and then tomorrow evening I'm hoping to get on TikTok. So make sure you're following all the socials. I appreciate you all. Come on the raid. We're going to go and see Shio, who's awesome and amazing. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you all for hanging out. I've missed you. It's been amazing to stream again today. And I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye.